May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12, my lord, on behalf of Mr. A. Ahmed.
What happened to him?
You Khan on behalf of A.
Sorry, no. What happened to Mr. Ahmed?
My lord, we need to stand to obtain instruction, my lord.
What instruction?
My lord, regarding a certificate dated 9/1/1979.
Let us take up the matter, see if that instruction is required or not required. If it is not required, you need not obtain any instruction.
Outline.
Suppose the certificate does not require any instruction, why do you unnecessarily obtain?
Item 20, my lord.
20.
Adjournment for the day.
What is the difficulty?
Difficulty, my lord, actually, James Sulaiman, my lord. He has left the house, my lord. Yesterday night, his mother is very seriously
Mother
ill.
is ill.
Yes.
It's stated that Mr. J.M. Sulaiman, and counsel for the petitioner, is having some inconvenience adjourned. One more mention was given for item 26. 26. Okay, he was not coming. A memo had been submitted to the court master on some medical inconvenience of
S. Paul.
of Mr. S. Paul, when counsel for the petitioner adjourned.
Item number
26.
26.
Item 1 for motion.
May please, your lordship. An ex parte order was passed, your lordship. In this case, your lordship, I have filed my WS and
The ex parte
Evidence-
order, where is the order?
order is at page number 115.
You appeared and thereafter stopped appearing.
No, I submitted my WS.
Very well.
Thereafter, I submitted my, evidence in safe. I was crossed and I was continuously appearing, my lord. Thereafter-
Understand, not on the past. What happened after your non-appearance? Why didn't you
No,
appear?
no, I am continuously appearing, my lord, but I want to submit the DW2, but because DW2 is not available, therefore I filed.
Where is that
petition.
finding of the tribunal?
At page number 117, my lord.
117.
Uh,
Where is it
100
that DW2?
106 from 116, page number 3, your lordship, 11, my lord.
Hmm.
Paragraph 3, my lord.
Number of days you were taking time, so.
Earlier, I am taking time, your lordship, due to some problem. Thereafter, I have submitted WS and thereafter my.
Mr.
evidence-
Counsel, we understand you pay some cost. How much will you pay?
From 19, which I started.
No, otherwise this man at least appeared only in the later stages, he started taking time.
Taking time, lordship.
3,000. No. Entry video.
MAI.
Ex parte order hetu likhibo to. In paragraph 3 of the opinion dated so and so, dated 19/9/2019, it is stated, it is provided that on several dates from 12/6/2019 onwards, the petitioner sought repeated adjournments from the tribunal on one pretext or the other. Although initially that time was granted as prayed for, but when the approach of the petitioner continued to seek more and more adjournments without acceptable reason, the tribunal gave a last chance to the petitioner to further produce any such material that he intended to produce. In spite of that, the petitioner remained absent and sought for adjournment. In the circumstance, the ex parte order was passed. Considering the conduct of the petitioner as depicted in para 3, a cost of 3,000. Baki rest will be same. Pay to the DLSA. So
Hello.
Item two.
it will relevant para corrigi.
My lord, the matter will pass over for the timing. My lord.
Why?
My lord, PC they will lead this case. My lord.
Sorry.
Mr. PC they will lead this case. My lord. Okay.
Item three.
Is there a contested case, my lord?
Sorry.
Contested case.
Understand. No. Declared foreigner. Who is the father?
Father
Kulum Khatun.
Aulad. Ebadullah.
Page number.
Page number, my lord,
43.
43, 45, 66.
Ebadullah.
Ebadullah.
He is the father.
That is 1966 and Ujir sir. And we got 70 of the same, my lord, page 45, same.
Ebadullah is the father. Which document will show he is the father?
That is the total list of 1966.
1966.
66.
No. Which document will show he is the father?
Oh, other document, are only one document like Gavra Saril is there, and one very similar Kabinama is there.
Where is the cabin number?
But Kabinama, but that was not proved in the court, in the trial.
Not proved means?
Yeah.
Not proved. What do you mean by not proved?
That means, yeah, it was not produced. It
Not exhibited.
not exhibited.
So what will you do in the writ proceeding now?
That is,
If we have not exhibited, what will you do here now? Suppose I admit, issue notice, Stay.
It is to prove again.
and here after 3-4 years, what will you do after 3-4 years?
It is to prove now, if you are still not.
It will be a futile notice. Do one thing. We are not interfering, you go back. You exhibit the document and prove your case.
That will be better than this. And Gavin is not page 53.
Lordship may kindly come to NHA 11, Lordship, the Kabin Nama which my friend is referring to,
Yes.
page 54, Lordship.
What is there?
It does not has any heading of the office, Lordship. It looks like a page from a register. And if she had this certificate, she never exhibited before the tribunal, and tribunal has taken note of the fact also. So whether
The Muslim marriage registration and Qazi of which place?
it is Dhubri, post office.
No,
Dhubri,
something, some Mari, Garamari or something, not Garamari.
It is Khagmari, Milord.
Sorry,
Pukirigons.
no. Page 55, the round seal.
Yes.
round zero to three.
What Mari is that?
Khagmari, Milord.
Agmari.
Well,
To produce the original marriage register based upon which the Kabin Nama was issued. The election commission to produce the origin of the original copy of the voters list of 1966 of village Uzirachor, comma, which otherwise is available at page 44 of the writ petition. List on. Copy of this order, 2 copies of the order be provided to MSA Verma, Land Council and Home Department for forward transmission of the same to the learned council representing the election commission, and Kazi will appear.
Government will appear, lordship.
You find out, give it to that council, whoever appears for Kazi.
It is Office of the Muslim Marriage Registrar and
Understand.
Qazi.
It must be under the,
We can get it from the SP border. We-
through the SP border.
SP border can,
Yeah,
yes.
we give you 2 copies, you give it to the relevant one.
We'll need the petition copy.
You need a
Order
petition copy
copy.
also.
Order copy also.
List
So
on.
SP Gwalpara.
How much list on? When do you want it to be listed?
Now Miller is in district Miller Dhubi. Earlier it was Golpara.
No,
now
no.
So where is the certificate from?
No, when do you want the matter to be listed?
Lordship, 10 days.
10 days, 10 days before data available.
12 June.
In the
In the
meantime,
meantime,
no course
till the next returnable date, no course action.
must.
Item 4.
Lordship may kindly,
আর এটা হে মুসলিম ম্যারেজ রেজিস্টার জন্য রিপ্রেজেন্ট করে।
Lordship may kindly put SP Gwalpara and Dhubri will have to coordinate with both. Certificate is from Dhubri and the thing is.
এসপি গোয়ালপাড়া এন্ড ধুবড়ি 3টা কপি দিয়ে দিব।
Item 4.
Yeah, please. It's a contested case. isn't it? I were originally from West Bengal, and shifted to Nagaon.
So who is the father of
Upendranath Sarkar. Page number 23.
why it is Sri Ravi alias Ravindranath Sarkar?
Rabindra and Ravi Sarkar, the same.
No, one
he
is
was
Sri
known as
Ravi. One name is Sri Ravi.
Sri
Another name is Ravindranath Sarkar. Which is the correct name?
Ravi or Rabindranath.
It, one person cannot have 2 names. Which is the
Now,
correct-
yes, original name is Rabindranath, but he is known as Ravi Sarkar. In voter list, his name is mentioned as Ravi Sarkar. But in school certificate, in other documents, his name is in voter list of West Bengal, his name is Rabindra Sarkar.
No, then what
in
is Sri
page-
Ravi then? Only Sri Ravi.
Sri Ravi is nothing.
It's written here.
It's just Sri Ravi and Rabindranath Sarkar.
No, see the. Then who did it then?
Either he is Ravi.
See you see your own cause title. Page number 2.
Sri Ravi means.
That's
this
what
one-
we are asking. Who is Sri Ravi?
Sri means.
Now you are not referring to Sri Ravi, but you are saying Ravindra Sarkar, Ravindra and all kinds.
Ravi, actually Ravi.
Who is Sri Ravi?
Sri Ravi.
Then why did you write that name?
Page 2.
Sri Ravi.
Prefix.
Sorry.
She says it's a prefix of.
Star or Sri, like,
Sri Ravi is a prefix.
Sri is a prefix now.
Then Ravi?
Is the name, but it's only Ravi and everywhere. it's
So we are
Ravi
not getting the
Sarkar.
appropriate explanation from the land council.
She's not able to. To me, it will be some Ravi Sarkar.
Ravi Sarkar, actually. It's
Where is
given
Sarkar?
Ravi.
Can you correct it?
It's my-
Everywhere it is Ravi Sarkar.
no.
Rabindranath Sarkar.
We have to look at the name projected by the
Sarkar.
petitioner. Then we have to examine whether
This. one.
that name
Same or.
justifies that he is a citizen or not.
Yes, madam.
So if your depiction of the name itself is incorrect, how do you proceed further?
Yes, madam. Sorry.
Anyway, who's the person you claim to be the father?
Upendranath Sarkar.
Page number,
In page 23, I haven't sold it. Upendra Sarkar in the Sisha,
20. Sita,
West Bengal.
what is this? It's absolutely unreadable. I don't know. What is page
Reasons
23?
sold it. Upendra Sarkar,
No, nothing is legible of this one.
page number 23,
Understand, we are in page 23 itself.
23.
Nothing is legible. Even the stamp is also not legible.
Same our copy also, Lordship.
Which was proof only in page number 29. His name is, which was from,
Please don't skip. First answer, page 23. Then we'll go to page
this was
29.
proved by the page number 29, my lord.
What is,
23 page number,
what is 29?
this one from registration office. The
What is-
Supendranath Sarkar and
What,
Nilamani Sarkar.
what is page 23 and what is page
Page
29?
number 23 is the sell deed.
And page number 29?
23 is the relevant portions from the, which was proof from the registration office.
Lordship, we would need a translated copy also. There's just a very vague translated copy on annexure 3, page 22.
His name was mentioned.
But you have put in so many documents, we need to see that also.
Lordship, because of 29 page, page number 29. This one is
Yeah,
proved by
then-
the 23.
You know that we can't make out, no? And read also.
Your Medhi, Madam Medhi,
Yes, my lord.
if you feel that page 22 is the English translation of page 23,
29 was not
Ah.
translated.
the first line of page 22 is translated copy of sale deed number 6853 of 1965.
Relevant portion.
Where do you get that figure? In page 23.
Relevant portion of the sale is the name of the mentioned
Madam,
Upendranath Sarkar.
Please answer our questions.
Yes,
Don't
you get this.
avoid and say something else.
You need A to port and decided to
In
decide.
page
Page
22,
number
you have,
6653.
She's
please
right.
listen this side.
Yes, ma'am.
At page 22, you have stated translated copy of sale deed number 6853
53.
of 1965. In page 23, the original, where do we get that figure? Sale deed number so and so.
6853.
Huh.
Wait a minute.
As you have translated, it must be visible and legible also in the original. Where is that figure?
Deed number is mentioned is page number 27, my lord. Deed number 6853 of the 1965.
But how can it
Same
be then the
persons.
English translation of page number 23 if it is mentioned in page number?
This
See,
is not visible actually.
translation is a direct translation of whatever is reflected in the document from which it is translated.
Yes, my lord.
Translation can never be an interpretation or understanding of a person.
Yes, my lord.
If the figure is not legible in the document from which it is translated, how can it appear in the translated document? Tell us that. You may be right. We are not saying this number, that is not a deed number, but where is it mentioned to have it
Not
translated?
visible actually. 6853 is the.
If it is not visible, then how is it visible to you to make a translation? That means you are interpreting it. Translation can never be an interpretation,
This copy is with me.
and translation can never be an improvement.
Yes, my lord.
That's the basics of translation, what we understand. Translation is exact depiction in
yes.
another language of whatever is stated in the document which is translated. If something is not visible or legible in the original document,
Yes, my lord.
you cannot incorporate it in a translated version by deriving the information from some other source. It's a misleading, in other words.
Sorry, my lord, but in here there is.
You are justifying it.
No, no, no,
We are dismissing it.
no, 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 I'm sorry, my lord. When there is an 6583 is there. in my-
Where is it? Till now, I have not seen it.
Yes,
In
my
our
lord.
copy, it is not there.
Not visible.
It is something is there, but not, I also
Visible.
can't. make
Madam
it.
Verma, that is what we are, if something is there which is absolutely unreadable, how can you read it and put it in the translated copy? This is the question we are asking. Can you ever do it?
No.
Only answer is no. That means this information is derived from some other source. Moment a translated copy derives information from another source, it is not a translation.
Yes, my lord.
Mhm.
May I correct it, my lord?
Mhm.
Lordship,
Correct.
page 27 has a mention about it. It just
Maybe
says
then
lead
it can be a
number.
translation of page
Yes.
27. It
portion
cannot be a
yes.
translation of page
Page
23.
That is not clear here.
This is what we are indicating.
Yes, Lordship.
Translation cannot be deriving information from other source and putting it in the translated copy.
Page
It
27.
can never be.
She's relying only on her deed and she's pleading because she feels the number is there.
Feeling is not good enough.
Sorry, my lord.
Mhm. On principle, if we allow this, tomorrow another man will wrongly translate something and then say that I feel that this translation ought to have been this, so please accept it.
She may withdraw and file a fresh one, Lordship. That is
Yes,
the
my lord.
only.
As you
solution.
please.
Yes, my lord.
But otherwise, we can't accept something to be a translated version.
And none of the pages are legible, Lordship.
Yeah, what is called for-
And Madam Medi, what is going on in your mind, we understand.
Yes, my lord.
This
I will do it.
information is available in some other document. I derived that information from that
Yes,
document
documents, my
and put it in the translated version of this document. I think this is what you're trying, but this is
lord. It's
cannot
not-
be a translation.
Yes, sorry, my lord.
Withdraw from the fresh file.
Adjourn on the prayer of MS MD Medhi and counsel for the petitioner to
Wait, I will-
incorporate rectification at page 22 vis-a-vis page 23 of the writ petition, where 22 is stated to be a translated version of page 23.
Withdraw. I will.
When do you want? When do you want matter to be listed?
She's seeking a withdrawal, Lordship.
I'll to withdraw, my lord.
Okay, you want to withdraw. We have to file afresh.
I'll file a case.
And then petitioner seeks not to press with the petition in the present form due to certain inherent mistakes in the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Writ petition closed on being not pressed, liberty granted to him.
I love business.
Item 5 for admission.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, my senior is on legs. my lord.
I hate it when I saw for
Please, your lordship. My senior is on legs, my lord. Kindly pass over the matter for the time being.
Who is your senior?
MU Mahmood.
Mr. Sheikh. At that time, on 24/5, you appeared.
My item number 6, my lord.
Item 6,
It is given delay.
WA 157.
WA 157.
Okay, one thing, I would answer. Look, I did not appear, maybe MU Mondal and MU Sheikh. Wokalatnama maybe looked into, madam, whether my Wokalatnama is there. Possibly not.
Anyway. না, আগর order মামুদে আছে। Okay.
Item 6,
Filing which I was there, you know.
My lord, my father name is.
The last order is petitioner intends to file additional affidavit, bring
My lord,
evidence
I have filed
that
my
there
lord.
was a shifting.
I have filed my lord and that is tagged with the record.
Okay.
My lord. So my lord, my father name is Khairullah Sheikh.
Page number.
My lord, page number 13, my lord, 11, page number 11.
Khairullah,
Yeah, Khairullah Sheikh,
Khairullah Sheikh.
my lord. Then my lord, your lordship will turn to page 14. Again, 1970 voter list, my lord, Khairullah Sheikh.
Yes.
70 voter list. Now, my lord, your lordship would be pleased to turn to page 21.
What is page 18?
Page 18, my lord. Mother and elder brother.
No, page 18, 1979.
1979 voter list, my mother's name is here, my lord.
Page serial number.
Page 7,
There is shifting also, lordship, in 79.
79 is village Tandabari. Earlier village was Sarapara.
Charapara. My lord, for shifting, my lord, I will go, my lord. And additional affidavit, my lord. In detail, my lord, I have stated in the additional affidavit regarding my shifting. My lord.
Father and mother should have been in one voters list, that is not there.
My lord,
Father is a
father,
single
my lord,
voter
not
list.
my
not
landed
there.
place everything.
Let him
Not my-
complete. Yes,
not-
Mr. Sheikh, please argue further. What you want to say?
My lord, my lord, that father already died, my lord, so mother and elder brother is there.
Who is the mother and elder brother?
Mother is, my lord.
Serial number of page 18?
Siron Nessa, my lord. Siron Nessa,
Page serial number
serial number 61,
61.
page 17, my lord.
Page, I'm looking at page 18.
18,
Siron Nessa is the mother
yes, my lord.
and Saheb Ali is the father, brother.
Sahib Ali.
Saheb, Raw, Saheb.
My lord, Sahib Ali brother, my lord, elder brother.
Elder brother.
Yes, my lord. It is, my father's name is sometimes written as Nirullah, then Thirullah. Name there is some mistake, my lord. In 79 votes. Sahib Ali, then Sairun Nasa. Oh, it should be Khairullah, but written as Thirullah.
No, please continue.
My lord,
Be a little
and
faster.
hereafter, my lord,
We have to attend a lot of matters.
hereafter, my lord, my name appeared along with family members, my lord, 1997 voter list
Page
that
number,
was exhibited at Exhibit Z,
page
page
number.
21. Here your lordship will get serial number 384. Zafar Ali. My name, my lord.
Jafar Ali,
Uh,
petitioner.
Sahirun Bawa. Sahirun Bawa, my mother, my lord. Khairullah Sheikh. And Aslatun Nesa, my wife, Zafar Ali. 1997 voter.
So Jafar Ali is the petitioner
Yes, my lord.
and
So,
Sahiran Bewa is the mother.
yes,
And what happened to Sahir Ali?
my lord, Sahir Ali is not there, my lord.
Where did he go?
My lord, he may died, my lord, his name is not.
But you have to be more specific and more definite.
My lord.
We can't go on a presumption that he may have died, may not have died, gone here, gone
My
there.
lord, my
You have to
humble,
explain it.
my humble submission before your
Mr.
lordship,
Sheikh,
sir,
we understand your submission,
answer is not available with me as on today, my lord.
but you have to
I
get
have
it.
to obtain instruction.
We have to get it because you are relying on 79. Even
Madam.
if we accept the shifting,
Yes,
that contains Sahir Ali, one son,
yes,
along with the Sairon Nessa mother.
mother,
But here again, the father's name is not there.
hello,
Father's Khairula's name also should be there because it is Sairon Nessa, means the father is still alive. If you now come to 1985, it is only Jafar Ali,
Correct.
Sahirun Bewa. Bewa means in the meantime, father may have died.
mother time.
But
Father died.
if Jafar Ali's son comes in, age 28 in 1985,
Correct.
Jafar Ali ought to have been there in 1979 also, or he may not be there in 1979, but Sahir Ali ought to have been there with the mother.
Hmm.
Where did he go?
My lord, I am to obtain instruction.
Please. You have to make a continuity of the whole thing. The petitioner relies on the voters list of 1966 of village Sarapara, containing the name of Khairullah Sheikh, son of Yaruddin at serial 151, and it is claimed that Khairullah is the father of the petitioner. Further reference is made to a voters list of 1979 of village Tandabari, with an explanation that the family had shifted from Sarabara to Tandabari, which contains the name of Sahir Ali, son of Nirullah, and Sairon Nessa, wife of Khairullah, where Nirullah and Khairullah are stated to be the same person.
19
Further reference is made to the voters list of 1997 of village Tandabari, which contains the name of
It is Tangabari.
Tenabari,
Yes,
which contains the name of Jafar Ali, son of Khairullah Sheikh, and Sahirun Bewa, wife of Khairullah Sheikh. It is stated that in the meantime, Khairullah died, therefore the name of the mother is depicted as Sahirun Bewa, while Jafar Ali is the petitioner himself. If Sahir Ali was another son of Khairullah and his name appeared with Sahirun Nessa, wife of Khairullah, in the 1979 voters list, we require the petitioner to inform the court as to what happened to Sahir Ali in the voters list of 1997, as his name appears to be conspicuously absent. List on so and so.
1997, where the petitioner's name appears for the first time, lordship. There is again, the third shifting is there. The village is again different.
97 is different.
1997.
97 different village.
Different.
97 to village to Balai 97 different village.
It is Siddhabari.
Siddhabari.
Siddhabari part 2.
Siddhabari part 2.
3 shiftings, lordship.
Shiftings, my lord, I have given affidavit, my lord. Let me explain first this thing.
Shifting, we don't want explanation. We want material.
My lord, yes, I
To
have
prove.
filed affidavit.
Affidavit is not material.
Well,
Affidavit, you only take a
My lord,
stand.
affidavit, not my affidavit. Sir. My neighbors and. who
Okay, somebody
knows.
else.
Yes,
Very good. That is okay.
my lord. My lord, My lord, it will be listed after,
Whenever you want,
my lord, after 3 weeks, my lord.
you choose your date,
Yes, my lord.
not 3 weeks. Within 2 weeks, you choose any date.
My lord. It will be.
Item 7,
Oblige, your lordship.
Hazrat Ali.
Lord,
Stated that an additional affidavit has been filed which is not on record.
Lord, I have already
Very
filed.
well. Which may indicate that Moqsed Ali Mia, son of Abdul Aziz, whose name is 60 village Haldia, is his father. Huh?
In this regard, my lord, I have filed already. My lord. The additional.
I know you have filed. What did you file? Which document will show that the
lord,
petitioner is the son of Moqsed Ali Mia?
The DW2, my lord,
Uh,
the elder brother of the petitioner. His name is, my lord, appeared in the voter list of 1989.
Let us see 66 voters list first.
66 voter list, my
Page
lord.
number,
Page, my lord, 22.
page number 22.
23 is the elder.
Page number 22.
This is voter list of
Haldia,
1956.
60.
Village Haldia, my lord, father's name is my lord Moqsed Ali Mia.
Moqsed Ali Mia,
Mia.
he is the father. Very
Abdul
well.
Aziz Mia is
Very
the
well. Now, which voters list will contain the name of the elder brother and Moqsed together?
my lord, that is in additional affidavit, my lord.
Page
At
number?
Page 74, my lord.
Page 74.
Lord, 77, my lord.
77.
Voter list of 1989. Muhammad-
89.
Muhammad A. Salam, my lord, he
Just a minute. 89.
is 78. Name is, my lord, not,
Do you have any voters list together of A. Salam and Moqsed when
No.
Moqsed was alive?
no, my lord. His father was expired in the year 1983, my lord.
80,
1983.
83.
Yes,
So this is of 89. Salam was 32 years.
yes.
So in 77, he must have been 20 years. His name and Moqsed should be there together. The petitioner to produce the voters list of 1977 of village Haldia, which may contain the name of Moqsed Ali Mia and A. Salam together in respect of village Haldia. Again, it is Moqsed Diwan and the other one is Moqsed Ali
Moqsed Ali,
Mia.
Moqsed Ali Mia, my lord.
Diwan no, Siwan likha aise. And not even Diwan, it is Siwan.
Siwan, yes, my lord. That is stated in the.
Understand? Are they the same person?
Yes, my lord.
How do you know?
Same person, my lord. They, my lord,
No, no, apart from your statement of convenience, how do you know that they are the same person? See, when there are two different names, one we understand the variation in the spelling, etc. One or two letters going here and there. That may be a mistake. But when the name is absolutely different,
Dewan is Siwan. Yes.
not Dewan Siwan, Moqsed Ali Mia and Moqsed Diwan, or Moqsed Siwan, whatever you call. You have to show with some further material that they are the same person.
But at this
Two
stage, my
names
lord,
logically implies two different persons. If you want to say they are the same person, you have to show us that Supreme Court principle of Kematullah and Kefatullah, that is applicable only when there is a variation of a couple of letters here and there, but name is otherwise same. Say Diwan and Siwan, you can say same person. That instead of D, there's a misspelling with S.
Moqsed Ali,
But the
Yeah,
whole
Moqsed Ali
name cannot be
Diwan.
different. The petitioner to also show that Moqsed Siwan of the
89.
89 voters list of village Haldia and Moksed Ali Mia of the 1966 voters list of the same village are one and the same person.
Obliged.
Item 8.
Please, your worship. My lord, petitioner is a 60-year-old lady, my lord, or she will find annexure A, page 18, parents of the petitioner, my lord. Ashwini Kumar, the 1965 hotel list, my lord.
Page number.
Page number 18, annexure A. Ashwini Kumar Datta is the father and Kiran Bala Datta
Just
is the mother, my lord. Thereafter, lordship may come to page 20, my lord. At a very.
Ashwini Kumar Datta, he is the father.
Yes, my lord, father of district Goalpara,
And who is the mother?
Kiran Bala Datta,
Kiran Bala
wife
mother.
of Ashwini Kumar.
This is of which village? Tarapara.
Tarapara under Dudhnoi, BS.
Hana Dudnoi. Of which year?
This is 1965.
65. Now, which document will show that Putul Romi is the daughter of Ashwini Kumar?
Lordship, may kindly come to annexure H, page 36, my lord. This is the link certificate I have produced, my lord. At a very tender age, I was given to marriage, my lord. My name came in the 1975 voter list when I was eligible for voting, my lord.
What do you mean by the concept link certificate? What does it mean in law?
My lord, who shows their father connected with the father parents. of-
No. What is the legal status of a expression link certificate?
My lord, any certificate.
Suppose today the court master gives a certificate, you are the elder brother of Madam Burma.
Yes, my
Will you become the elder brother?
lord, this,
No, just answer this question. Suppose
No,
I asked a court master to issue a certificate,
One authority has to issue, my lord, any authority.
authority, so he is not an authority. But your secretary Panchayat is an authority.
That has been countersigned by BDO, my lord.
Lordship, this is the document the NRC had issued.
I understand.
That's it.
That's what we are, but he is not submitting so.
Yes.
This is only for the purpose of updating NRC, not for any other purpose.
This does not establish anything.
My lord, but the learned tribunal below, my lord, rejected
They have done the most right thing in rejecting
only
it.
on the score that Putul Rani De.
No,
is
no. Score may be different, but the decision is right. They rightly rejected it.
there. No, on the ground that Rani is not there, Putul Rani De.
Okay, fine. The reason may be wrong, but the decision is right.
Yes. Then.
Do you have any further material to show?
Right now, in the,
You produce anything, whatever you have.
I will seek instruction and produce in the form of affidavit.
The petitioner claims that Ashwini Kumar Datta, son of what Datta? Ram Kosis or what? Ram Govind Datta of the 1966 voters list of village Tarapara is the father of the petitioner.
1965.
Petitioner may produce any relevant material which may show that the petitioner Putul Romi De is the daughter of Ashwini Datta of the 1965 voters list.
DPO.
Item 9.
Maybe losses. Voter list 1965, my lord.
Page number,
Page 17, my lord.
page number.
17. Father name is Muslim.
Rostam Ali is the father,
No, grandfather. my lord.
grandfather Rostam. Ali.
Grandfather name, no, my lord.
Uh-huh.
Paternal uncle, my lord.
Who is Rostam Ali?
Rustom Ali is the paternal uncle.
Who is the father now?
Muslim,
Okay, Muslim is the father.
yes, Voter
Muslim
list.
son of Rusan is the father.
yes. Hajipara,
66. Now Hajibara. Now which document will show Muslim? name?
next voter list page 70, my lord.
Page
Page 18, my lord.
8.
Voter list 70. Here is my lord, a Muslim and serial number 84
just
full
a minute.
Katan. Mother,
1970,
yes,
Hajibara.
page 19, my lord.
Muslim father.
Muslim, and serial number 84 full Katan,
Who is Full Khatan?
mother.
Mother, okay. Now,
Now, page 20, my lord. Khalilur Rahman petitioner,
Father's name changes here, Lordship.
Muslim Uddin.
Yeah, but it was not there in the voters list.
Muslim Ali becomes Muslim
No, my
Uddin.
lord, actual name is Muslim Uddin, my lord. In my
Then why did you refer to 66?
my lord,
66
here
is
is
a
only
Muslim
Muslim APR,
Ali.
my lord.
Huh?
Here is only Muslim APR, my lord. In the voter list of 1965,
What about 66?
66 and voter list 70, my lord, also my lord, Muslim APR, my lord.
No, 66 is Muslim Ali. Please read page 17. Read the vernacular.
A vernacular page 17, my lord, 17.
Muslim Ali.
A Muslim only.
Not Muslim, Muslim Ali. Please read it correctly, Mr. Moti. Don't
Sec-
mislead for nothing.
Second name, Lord.
Acha, not Rostam Ali, only Muslim.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
very well, Muslim.
Second.
So Muslim,
Yes.
Full Khatun, mother.
Full cut.
Then Muslim Uddin. Okay, this is possible, but Muslim Uddin of which place?
Yes, my lord. Yeah,
Is he Muslim Uddin of Hazipara?
Yes, my lord. Another school certificate, my lord. And voter list of 2016, my lord. A petitioner along with my lord, mother name appear.
Certified that Khalilur is a Muslim with Hazipara.
The roll number 7 is 151.
Yes, sir. One school certificate.
Which school certificate? It's not
Headmaster
exhibited,
Hazipara High School.
not exhibited in the petition.
Yes,
Lordship.
not exhibited.
Not neither exhibited nor not it's an annexure. It's just handed over.
Yes.
Mhm.
And voter list of
Ekon
2016. my
Same,
some
same
audio.
school or
lord.
different
Same,
school?
same.
Absolutely no idea. You verify it.
You need to verify, Lordship.
I mean, voter list 2016, my lord. Petitioner along with his mother, my lord.
Where is it?
Page 25. Here is my lord DW2, my lord, mother.
Same Hazipara.
Yes, my lord. Hazipur. 25, page 26.
Full Khatun by Muslim Uddin. Okay,
Yes,
now
full Muslim Muslim. Khalilur Rahman.
let him go back. Yeah, we will produce all the voters.
Yes, yes.
Let him go back.
But what kind of certificate is this?
We are not relying on that.
No, this cannot be.
We are relying
relied
on the voters list.
Yes, Lordship.
Voters the same village. It's some consistency is there.
And in case he had this, why it was not exhibited earlier, Lordship?
Are you going to make it right now? With the return back.
How can we give that answer?
That is it, Lordship. All documents come out after the impugned order is passed.
No, but we are not relying on that one.
And if he relies on that, he has to prove it,
Yes,
Lordship.
yes.
Lordship will put,
Yes.
make that observation.
Yes,
Or should we call for the school records of Hazipara High School?
I maybe call for me.
Fine.
I may call for me.
The petitioner has
The
produced
voters
a
list, Lordship, whether that Muslim of 66 and 70
Aye.
and Muslim within, I have a doubt on this. My election friend can get the original records of 66 and 70, Lordship. Original ones, not the type
Certificate.
copy or certified copies. Whether they,
no. Suppose the original will contain the name of Muslim, son of
Roshan.
Rushan. And
No,
and from
70 years,
and 2016 will contain Muslim Uddin.
then how can it be the same person? We'll check with the other names. Let the original records for once be called, since Lordship is taking up this exercise. Even this will register Lordship.
But calling of too many, there will be burden also. No? We are calling it selectively.
Lordship may,
Because if every matter we call for the original, And tomorrow they'll have a logistical problem of retaining, keeping
Why not
and
we
this thing.
try getting the
But
original?
in certain matters where we feel that there is a requirement to examine the original, we are calling for it. You do one thing, you produce all the voters list of from 1966 to 2016 of village Hajipara. Complete voters list. The election commission to produce the complete voters list from 1966 to 2016 of village Hajipara.
Obliged.
There, if the name has gradually changed over, maybe it is right.
যেটা ভালো আছে সেটা রাখবেন।
Item 9. Item 10.
May I please, my lord?
Muhammad Ali,
Lordship, petitioner's father name is Joban Ali, my lord.
page number,
His name appeared in the voter list of 1965, page 26, my lord.
page 26.
26.
Jawan Ali father,
Yes, my lord.
very well.
Lordship and
Son of
subsequent voter list.
Dengu. Son of Dengu.
Yes. my lord. And subsequent voter list. my lord. Subsequent voter
1965,
list is page 28, my lord.
village is Hogun Bahi.
Yes, my lord.
Now
Subsequent voter list is page 28, my lord.
page 28.
8, my lord. Voter list of 1970, my lord. Father name Joban Ali, his grandfather name Dengu, my lord.
Page 28,
Same village, my lord.
70, yes.
Now, lordship may come to page 32, my lord, which is the voter list of 1975, my lord. Page 32, my lord. Same village, my lord, Hogun Bahi.
Now, who is the petitioner? Muhammad Ali.
Yes, my lord. My name is appeared in third, my lord, serial number 32, my lord, Muhammad Ali,
Page number
32, my lord.
32.
My father's name is serial number 23, my lord,
Just
Joban Ali.
এটা আলাদা আছে বলে। আপত্তি। কিন্তু আছে।
When my lord, there is my lord.
What happened to Noor? What happened to Noor and Hekmat? In 75,
Yes, my lord.
where did Noor and Hekmat go?
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner to produce the complete voters list of 1975 of village Hogunbahi. In a circumstance where the 75 voters list at page 32 shows the name of Jawan Ali, son of Dengu, Ajad, son of Jawan, and Muhammad Ali, son of Jawan, and it is claimed that Muhammad Ali is the petitioner. But the 1970 voters list of village Hogunbahi contains the name of Jawan Ali, son of Dengu, Noor Islam, son of Jawan, Hekmat, son of Jawan, and Ajad, son of Jawan, where they are stated to be where all are stated to be sons of Jawan Ali. The complete voters list of 75 be produced to examine as to what happened to Noor Islam and Hekmat, as to why their name do not further appear in the voters list of 75.
Some land documents, my lord. His name is appeared in the land document.
Produce the
My-
document.
my-
This is a very good document for
My
you.
lord.
If Hekmat and what's the other one?
Islam.
Noor Islam
Yes.
also appears along with Ajad and Muhammad Ali. This shows a lot of continuity. Right?
Obliged.
Item 11.
Extra copy to none. Extra copy none. Last order, direction, verify করার কারণে direction select. Documents verification কারণে record সওয়াল হচ্ছে। My lord, here in this case, my lord,
Item number 11.
my lord. My lord, we have challenged the second round of litigation, my lord, second round of proceeding. My lord, by earlier order, lordship has asked us to produce the documents which were laid on in the previous case. That documents of we have filed in an
Just a minute.
additional evidence.
Let me review the petitioner can discharge the burden. The daughter of Zohruddin of a village whose name is not indicated. He produced a what is the which containing. Yes, where is the name of Zohruddin? Which photo is best?
My lord, a brutal list of 1966 lordship filed. at page-
1966,
at
page number,
64, page
Page-
64, running page 64.
sorry, page
My
number
lord, page 64 one annex of 16,
61,
64 my lord.
64. Zohruddin.
Zohruddin is father.
Village Larkusi. Very well.
Village,
Huh,
Larkusi.
and a
Then
Katban is the mother.
my lord.
And which document
My
will show that Tara Banu is the daughter of Zohruddin?
My lord, lord, page 83,
83.
yes, my lord. Land revenue, it's land petition, my lord. My lord, these documents, my lord, we have annexed here, my lord, earlier not produced.
Larkusi. Zohruddin. Tara Banu, very famous. Yes, go back. Heard Mr. A.R. Sikdal and counsel. What is it?
My lord, we have challenged the second proceeding because we submitted an application to the tribunal that I have already been declared as a citizen, not foreigner. So this proceeding will be closed. The learned tribunal, without passing any order on that
Okay,
petition,
we'll take note. Where is the first order?
my lord, in my writ petition, my lord,
Where is it? Was it decided or it was declared?
my lord.
If it is decided, we'll
It is decided,
decide it, or it is only declared.
my lord, decided, my lord.
What is the
Length
difference
of
with,
discussion, my lord, even the, my lord.
no,
there-
no. Writing in 10 pages is not discussion. Decision is a reason. Say now we are coming into a reason. Zohruddin of 1966, village Larkusi. Tara Banu inherited the land of Zohruddin of village Larkusi, which is by mutation, which is an indication that she is a daughter and also stated to be daughter. So therefore, I accept that it is. This is a decision. But even if I write 10, 15 pages of everything, Mr. Sikdar has stated this, everything, projected these documents, I write pages after pages. Then I write only one line. In my view, petitioner is a
I'll
citizen.
leave it, I'll not argue, my lord.
Ha,
I'll leave it, my lord.
this is not a decision.
My lord.
That is only a declaration.
Well.
So therefore, you have a very good case.
Well.
Why unnecessarily
Well.
make it complicated?
My lord,
Because you have almost proved it,
my lord.
subject to this thing. And this is why you know, second proceeding is barred by res judicata. Supreme Court in Abdul Quddus said that res judicata is also applicable to the proceedings in the Foreign Tribunal. Very well. What is res judicata? Firstly, between the same parties. Secondly, there must be a prior decision. Decision means you have to understand what is meant under the law to be a decision. Decision is always a reason. Without reasoning, if you say something, that is not a
I'll
decision.
not argue, my lord, lordship.
You need not argue, but we are just indicating you. So moment you say res judicata, second proceeding bar, we are definitely looking whether the earlier one was a decision or it was not a decision. Let us look at the first
My
one.
lord.
Let us see. Let us take a look at the first one, whether it's a decision or not. It may be a decision.
My lord.
It may be a decision, it may not be a decision. Let us look at it.
At page 33, it starts from 33.
See, I am already having page 38 before me. In view of the discussions made above,
My lord.
accordingly, in my opinion, proceedee is not a foreigner.
My lord, in para 19(9), my lord.
9, I am reading
the-
9
the-
only.
The tribunal has called for the police report regarding the name discrepancy and as report was in favor of the proceeding. My lord.
If the report is favored, they will withdraw the reference. See, this is what we are trying to indicate. Read at para 9.
My lord, I have perused the reference report of the inquiry officer and statement.
All that it states is what the tribunal has looked into and what are the documents that are being projected. There is no reasoning as to why the tribunal believes that the person is a citizen or which document in what manner indicates that thing. This is a very dangerous situation. Suppose the matter would have been reversed. I have perused everything, this thing. Lastly, the tribunal says, in my opinion, proceedee is a foreigner. What would you have done? You would have been the first one to argue before the court that no reason is given. But when it is in your favor, how can you escape the requirement of a reasoning?
My lord, he believed the evidence of the.
So today, then I also start delivering judgments. Write everything. Mr. Sigda says this depend on this document. I believe he is a foreigner. End of the matter. Dismissed. Will you be happy? Reverse way, you will not be happy. But when it is in a favor, how can you be more happy? So better go by the law,
My lord.
the requirements of the law.
Right.
It is better, always safer for you also. Mr. Yashir. Here to DDO. Yes, number. Where is the
Total
opinion
issue.
of the tribunal?
SP 34, my lord.
Page 30. No, this is the original one.
Yes, my lord.
First one. What is the impugned one?
My lord.
Impugned one must
No,
be some.
the order, my lord. We have challenged the tribunal's order directing us to file WC at page 40.
Page.
Page 40, my lord. We
Okay.
have filed a petition.
Understand, you relied on this order, but they did not accept it and they asked you to file WS.
My lord.
That's why you came
Yes,
to the court. Let me say. The petitioner was referred to the foreigners tribunal number.
My lord, the order passed by the tribunal number 3 Nolbury. And the
Was
import
referred to the
order-
foreigners tribunal number 3 Nolbury
Same.
for
tribunal.
rendering an opinion as to whether she is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of case number 730/2018. Before the tribunal, the petitioner took a stand that on an earlier occasion in FT Nol -MMA-3 case number 39/2016, by an opinion dated 31/8/2016, the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner. Accordingly, a stand was taken in case number 730/2018 that the subsequent proceeding is barred by the principles of res judicata, and therefore further proceedings should be against the petitioner should be dropped by relying on the earlier opinion dated 31/8/2016. In Abdul Quddus so and so reported so and so, the Supreme Court had clearly provided that the principles of res judicata would also be applicable in the matters pertaining to the proceedings in the will also be applicable to the proceedings in the foreigners tribunal. From such point of view, the question on the applicability of the principle of res judicata is clearly provided. The principles of res judicata requires that in the event there was a prior proceeding between the same parties and the earlier proceeding was decided, a subsequent proceeding would not be maintainable in law. As the petitioner has raised a question of res judicata with reference to the opinion dated 31/8/2016 in FT Null MMA 339/2016, we also examined the said opinion dated 31/8/2016. In paragraph 9 of the said opinion, it had been provided as extracted. Page 37. And in paragraph 10, it had been provided that in view of the discussions made above, in the considered view of the tribunal, the petitioner was able to discharge the burden of proof under section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. And in paragraph 11, it was provided that accordingly, in the opinion of the tribunal, the petitioner Musammat Tara Bhanu Khatun is not a foreigner. We have taken note of the expression in view of the discussions made above in paragraph 9 of the opinion dated so and so. In paragraph 10 of the opinion dated so and so. In other words, we have to understand that the projections made in paragraph 9 of the said opinion is the discussion based on which the opinion was formed. But a reading of paragraph 9 shows that rather it being a discussion, it is merely a depiction of the materials that the petitioner had produced and that the tribunal had produced the same, and that the evidence of the witnesses and the documents are trustworthy. No reasoning is forthcoming in the opinion of the tribunal as to which document in what manner proves that the petitioner is a citizen. In the absence of any reasoning, we have to understand that the said opinion cannot be termed to be a decision under the law. Rather, it is a conclusion or a declaration by the tribunal, minus any the divorce of any decision. As no decision is discernible in the opinion dated so and so, we are of the view that the opinion dated so and so in the earlier proceeding number so and so cannot be a basis for invocation of the principles of res judicata so as to declare that the subsequent proceeding being case number 730/18 would be not maintainable in law. But however, on the merits of the discharge of the burden made by the petitioner before the writ proceeding, it is noticed that the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Larkusi, which contains the name of Zaharuddin Sheikh at serial 426, and that of Karban Nessa, wife of Jahur, at serial 427, and both are shown to be residing in the same house number 112. The petitioner also relies upon a Jamabandi of a plot of land at village Larkusi, in respect of which, by deleting the name of Jaharuddin, son of Jainuddin, the name of the petitioner, amongst others, had been mutated by showing her to be the daughter of Jaharuddin. The mutation had been incorporated by the order dated 30/1/2019 of the circle officer in mutation case number NLB/BAR/2018/19/1206/FMUT. If the information contained in the Jamabandi and the order of the circle officer in the mutation case is to be taken note of, it shows that Tarabhanu is the daughter of Jaharuddin, who had a plot of land at village Larkusi, whereas Jaharuddin's name of Jaharuddin Sheikh, son of Jayan, appears in the voters list of 1966 of village Larkusi, which primarily shows that Jaharuddin Sheikh would be a citizen of India. Further, the Jamabandi also shows Jaharuddin to be son of Jainuddin, whereas the voters list of 1966 shows Jaharuddin Sheikh to be son of Jayan, which also has sufficient consistency. In view of the above matter, remand the petitioner to appear before the tribunal by producing all relevant material, including written statement, all relevant material, including the written statement, as well as the voters list of 1966 of village Larkusi and the Jamabandi of village of the plot of land at village Larkusi, including the complete order of the circle officer dated 31/2019. Upon doing the needful, the tribunal to examine the same and pass a reasoned order.
Deep lovely.
I am on behalf of A. Ahmed, Azad Ahmed. Last order, my lord, 17/3/2023, my lord.
Last order is
17/3/2023.
this.
My lord, and Mr. Azad already informed the petitioner, my lord, about the school certificate, my lord, to my lord, Tripura, my lord. But till now, my lord, could not receive any information.
But we are in the same situation. It's a certificate.
Yes.
And
That's why, my lord, Mr.
we
Azad,
definitely have to go a little beyond the certificate. At least examine the author of the certificate or produce the original records of the school.
yes, my lord.
So now if it is a different state, what can we do?
My lord, petitioner residing at Silapathar, my lord, Dhamaji district, my lord. And
No, that
this
is okay.
some problem, my
No,
lord.
so now adjournment.
Yes, my lord, somewhat.
Adjourned on the prayer of Mr. A. Motin and also petitioner on the ground that the requirement of the order dated 17/3/2023 could not be complied with the petitioner for the time being. List also to other video.
Item 14,
Ultimately, what will you do? Will the Tripura people come here for evidence? No. I think no one will be bothered to come from Tripura. Then how will you prove your case?
My lord,
You can think of one aspect. Taking evidence in commission in Tripura somewhere and produce that material before the court. Because the man from Tripura, headmaster, he will never come to Assam along with the school records to depose in your favor. Think about it. Or maybe You can't call this thing as some also. If you have no control over them. Nothing about it will be- Think over. Lordship is suggesting VC. Through VC. Then again, whether the VC facility is available there, here, here of course, Guwahati High Court, it is here. But this evidence will be taken by the tribunal, not by the High Court. We have to find out whether the tribunal has the facility, whether the Tripura has the facility. Other option, commission will provide that you give you the liberty to have this evidence on commission somewhere in Tripura and bring the results. Yes, Mr. Mahmood.
My lord, here petitioner is Ibrahim Ali, my lord.
Shifting, whether any material is available to show that there was shifting from village Katani Gaon to village Komar Suburi.
My lord, we have sufficient materials here. I want to satisfy your lordship on this point. My mother has been declared as Indian. And my father's name is in the voter list of 71. And registered salaried in
71 of which village?
village
Katani Gaon.
Kamar Chuburi.
Village Komar Suburi.
Kamar
Where is it? Page number?
page 22. Page 22, Kamar Chuburi. My
Page
father is
22 Komar Suburi, 71.
Village-
Who is the father?
Isob Ali.
Isob Ali is the father.
Yes,
Now, which document will show that you are the son of Isob Ali?
yes. That lordship may kindly see
Ibrahim Ali.
page uh, page 31.
Uh,
31.
Page 31.
Body for.
But this is again Katoni Gaon. That's why we wanted to see. Now this is Katoni Gaon. How do you know that Isob Ali of Komar Suburi and Isob Ali referred as the
Kataniga.
and Yusuf Ali of Katoni Gaon, they are the same person. How do you prove it?
There were so many voter lists of Kataniga is also there.
There may be more number, but you have to show that they are the same person.
1 week time.
Sorry,
1 week time.
one. Further week's time is allowed to the petitioner to provide any material to show that Isob Ali, ESAB, Isob Ali, ESABLI, of the 1971 voters list of village
Kamar Singh.
Komar Suburi and Yusuf Ali, Isob Ali, son of Heri, Kamed Ali, Isob Ali, son of Kamed Ali, of the Oman list, and Yusuf Ali, son of Kumund, of the 1989 voters list of Katoni Gaon are one and the same person.
No, Ibrahim Ali. Ibrahim Ali, son of,
No, Yusuf Ali. Ibrahim is the son of Yusuf.
yeah, I am the son of Yusuf Ali.
I think our order is correct, Mr. 89 list contains two names, Yusuf Ali, son of Kamed, and Ibrahim, son of Yusuf.
Yes.
So if this Yusuf and that Esab, they are same person, your purpose is served.
Item 14.
We have usual lordship. I am meeting on behalf of your lordship. Lordship, coming page number 21.
Page number 21. What is
Okay.
page 21?
Voter list of 1970.
Voters list of 1970, of which place?
Sandullah Pamanik, again, grandfather of the petitioner and
Just a
Basudul
minute, 21. Who is the grandfather?
Sandullah Pamanik.
Sanullah Pramanik is the grandfather. And who is Basatan Bibi, grandmother?
Grandmother. Thereafter, Lordship,
1970, village Salakura Chor. Okay,
thereafter, Lordship, page 23. Voter list of 71. The father of the petitioner appeared. Wahez Ali Pamanik, son of Sandullah.
yes,
Thereafter, page number 25, voter list of 77. Grandparents and father and mother of the petitioner.
okay, grandfather, grandmother and father, very well. Huh.
And mother.
Now, which document will show Monowara is the daughter of Bahez?
Father of the petitioner examined
Very good.
DW2
Page number.
119 of the LCR.
You have not annexed it. Why this was rejected, Mr. Sharma? Why the evidence of DW2 rejected? Your name, please?
B. Doctor.
The total and also position. Put it in. Musawat Manowara Bibi had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 4, Dhubri, Assam, for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25 May 1971. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 30/10/2018, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved as that petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1970 of village Halakura Chor, which contains a name of Chanullah Pramanik, son of Jayan, at serial 106, and Basatan Bibi, wife of Chanullah, at serial 107, and both are shown to be residing in the same house number 28. Reference is also made to the voters list of 1971 of village Chalakura Chor, which contains the name of Bahez Ali Pramanik, son of Sanullah, at serial 119, and he is shown to be residing in house number 28, which is similar as that of Sanullah Pramanik of the 1970 voters list of village Chalakura Chor. To substantiate that the petitioner is the daughter of Bahez Ali Sheikh, that to show that the petitioner is his daughter, Bahez Ali Pramanik as DW2 rendered opinion before the tribunal, rendered evidence before the tribunal, wherein in his deposition he specifically stated that the petitioner Monowara Bibi is his daughter. The other matter remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1970 and 71 of village Salakura Chor, as well as the evidence of DW2, and thereupon pass a written order. The responding Home Department may cross-examine DW2 if so advised to extract the veracity of his deposition that the petitioner Musamad Bibi, petitioner Monowara Bibi is his daughter. Upon doing the needful regional order.
Item 15.
Old theory. Yes,
Yeah,
Sanya
you want to kindly post the case number 12, Your Honor.
is number 12.
Page number 12 is a type copy, Your Honor. Original one, page 13. It's a voter list of 1965.
So now, who is the father?
Hakim Ali.
Hakim Ali is the father, son of Gopur.
Plus, again, page number
Hmm,
16, Your Honor.
Page number 16.
16. Vernacular in page 17, Your Honor.
What does it contain?
Name of the father,
Hakim Ali. Yes,
Hakim.
okay. Hakim Ali, father. Now, which document will show Hakim is the father?
Your Honor, page 20, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Voter list of 1985, Your Honor.
Is it the same village?
No, Your Honor. They have shifted, Your Honor.
The petitioner to show any relevant material which may show that Hakim Ali, son of Gafur, of the 1970 voters list of village Borghopa Bilor Pathar, and Abdul Hakim, father of Sanmia. Hakim M, father of Chandomia of the 1985 voters list of village Salmara Kho, of village Ko Salmara stroke Kho Dumria are one and the same person. Petitioner to also explain as to how in 1993, the name of Sanmia, son of Abdul Hakim, appears in the voters list of village Podompara, Negurkata, Borkazuli, Koliakur. Every year you are going to different villages.
3 times shifted, Your Honor.
This when next week.
2 weeks time, Your Honor.
Item 16.
None appeared for the petitioner when the matter was called on 27/1/2023, wherein and 1993, wherein by the order of 27/1/2023, it was observed that in the event none appears on the subsequent date, adverse order shall follow. On 24/3/2023, someone sought for an adjournment for the matter to be listed after 1 week. Today, when the matter is called, again none appears, although the cause list shows the name of Mr. N. Sarkar and Mr. P.K. Basu to be the learned counsel for the petitioner. In view of the persistent non-appearance, dismissed for non-prosecution, the SP border of which district?
Lokhimpur. Lokhimpur.
Not Lokhimpur.
Lokhimpur.
Or of Lokhimpur be informed about this order for doing the needful.
Item 17.
Uh, in the event the petitioner desires, liberty remains to seek for restoration. Yes, 17. Abdul Kalam,
Yes, my lord. Petitioner's father name is Kitab Ali, my lord.
page number,
Page 17, my lord. Vernacular, my lord. Original, my lord. Condition not so good, my lord.
page
Documents, my
number
lord.
17.
These documents of my lord.
Which page, Mr. Moti?
Page 17, 17.
17.
Into the document. They were-
17. What you can read and what you cannot read.
My lord, original one is my lord. And one held it also, my lord. I am handing over, my lord. Page 22.
Okay. These are certified copies.
Yes.
Apply for one more certified copy.
A certificate copy is the certificate
A
copy,
certified copy of
complete set, my lord. 3 pages, my
something
lord.
filed by Kitab Ali Mia. The SDC number. This must be an application filed by this person,
Yes. Kitab Ali.
Kitab Ali.
Yes. And one more
But
document.
nothing is visible. How can we take note of these documents?
My lord, petition's father name Kitab Ali, my lord. That's why, my lord. Page-
Where?
One more documents, my lord. Page 22, my lord.
No, who is the petitioner?
Kalam, Abul Kalam.
Petitioner is
Abul
Kalam.
Kalam, alias
Who is the father of Kalam?
Kitab Ali,
Kitab Ali is the father of.
Abdul Kalam.
This is a document pertaining to which place? This one? What can be right here? बराबर किताब अली
No, sir.
because English Ali English Sheikh English
Injil.
Injil
Yes, Injil. INJIL. Injil.
Injil
Yes.
Injil Sheikh Hang Noisur.
917.
What is that? Noisur?
917. 917.
No,
917.
no, it's like a Noisur. No, yo, Ditioso, Aru, Raw, I think. No, hot. No, Satro. No. Okay, fine.
Yes, more. Page,
So this one is a document of which year?
my lord, page 22, my lord.
Not-
16/7.
No, this document is of which year?
My lord, 16/7.
No, you are given two documents.
Yes.
This one is a different document. This is a
Yes,
different
yes,
document.
22 page, my lord.
This is of which year?
Which is 65.
1950. 65-year document.
Page 22. Kitab Ali, Pita, Injil.
Anyway, Peter. So Kitab Ali is the father.
Yes.
So now which document will show Kitab Ali is the father?
One periodic Khiras Patra.
Kitab Ali of Neuhatra something.
Yes, no, sir.
Neuhatra of which place?
Boyega, my lord.
Thana Bagbor.
Dhanabad.
No.
Earlier
Thana Bagbor.
Bagbor, my lord. Right now, my lord, at present, 917 under Merasur police station.
Mera?
MER.
MERA. Merapani.
No, my lord. Mera. That is called
Tell the spelling. MERA.
MER.
MERER.
Merasur.
Merer.
Yes.
Merer police station.
Right.
Okay,
And-
fine. Now which document will
Page
show?
27, my lord. Periodic Khiras Patra. my lord, serial number 1, Abdul Kalam Pita Kitabali.
Not sure. No, sure. PAD Patta
Yes.
issued to
Issued to my lord, Abdul Kalam Pita Kitabali. Serial number 1.
no, Kitabali is okay. Kitabali existed in 1965 also.
Yes, 65.
Which document will show you are the son of Kitabali?
Yes, page 27.
27 is a periodic patta in
Yes,
the
yes.
name of
Yes.
Samiran Nessa,
Samiran.
Jamila Khatun.
No, no, no,
What is the name of this petitioner? Abdul Kalam. Where is the name of Abdul Kalam?
Yes. Page 27, my lord, and middle portion, my lord. Moi Uporot Jila Deputy Commissioner.
Page 27.
Yes. And middle portion, serial number 1.
Middle portion, serial number.
1.
Which page you are reading?
27.
Yes, I'm on 27 only. Okay, ইয়াতে ক'বা। মই ওপৰত লিখা জিলাৰ
Documents 9.
What are those names written on top? At page
Pattadar.
27?
Pattadar.
Pattadar. Why name of Abdul Kalam is not there?
That part, my lord.
And what is the meaning of this first paragraph? Moi ওপৰত লিখা জিলাৰ ডেপুটি কমিশনাৰে ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা প্ৰচাৰ কৰো যে অসম ভূমি আৰু পদবস্তি হৈ প্ৰাদেশিক গভৰ্ণমেণ্টৰ পক্ষে এই পাট্টাৰ সিপিঠি তফচিলত লিখা মাটিখিনি ইমান 2004 চনৰ 1 জানুৱাৰীৰ পৰা 31 মাৰ্চ
20 বছৰৰ কাৰণে
20
তলত
বছৰৰ
লিখা।
কাৰণে তলত দিয়া
ৰাজহ
আৰু স্থানীয় কৰত আপুনি
শ্ৰী
আব্দুল কালাম পিতা কিতাবালি।
কিতাবালি আপোনাৰ
So, what are the significance of those names on top then? Mosammad Samiran Nessa, Jamila Khatun, Masida Khatun, Pita Kitabali.
আপুনি প্ৰতিনিধি আৰু স্থল ভিত্তিক বিলাক কৰি বন্দোবস্ত কৰিব। এই ৰাজস্থানীয় আপুনি উত্তৰ দিশৰ প্ৰতিনিধি আৰু স্থল ভিত্তিক বিলাকে তলত আদায় কৰিব।
আৰম্ভ 2 নম্বৰৰ পৰা। Where is the origin of this periodic Kheras Patta? এইটো আব্দুল কালামক দিছে মাসি বাকি বাকি 2 নম্বৰৰ পৰা আৰম্ভ কৰে কিতা কিতাবালি কিবা আৰু সাতখন নম্বৰ 1 to 9 Let us see. Kheras Patta.
Original minor, I think in LCR maybe minor.
LCR doesn't contain anything original. All
Then my lord,
photostat.
give me some.
Petitioner to produce the origin of the periodic Kheras Patta at page 27 of the petition. Mr. Sharma, this may be right because you see, if you page 27, Moi Uporot Likha Zilla Deputy Commissioner, this is the paragraph number 1. Okay. Come to page 27.
Yes.
Abdul Kalam, Pita Kitabali, this patta is issued. Then you see the names on top. it starts from serial number 2. That means Abdul Kalam is the serial number 1.
Maybe not.
And in addition to them, but you have to produce the original.
There is no voter list lordship before 1997 lordship. 1966 to 1999.
But you'll have to produce,
1997.
suppose your Kitab Ali, after making one application in 1965, he went back. Again, he came back in 1993 to get his son to get a settlement. Then I think the law requires, check up the language, that you are continuously living.
Yes, sir.
Check up the foreigners order. I think the word continuous is there somewhere.
But the NRC,
Next item.
there is NRC details here.
1966 to 1997. Not.
See, if you are living here, even if it is not in 1965, your name would have appeared in some voters list, at least
Yes,
from 77, 85, somewhere,
NRC details.
somewhere or the other.
NRC details.
You are relying on the one application of 1965 and one patta of 1993,
I cannot.
nothing in between.
Subsequently.
Yes, please give way to Mr. Mahmood. Nurul Islam.
No, Mr. Malad, here, the husband and wife have been implicated in one case. So it has created some problem. However,
So we'll take care of the problem. First, show
so
that Nurul is a
I
citizen.
am Nurul Islam. I am Nurul Islam and my
Who is
father
the
is
father of Nurul? Islam?
Suraj Ali.
Page
My
number
father is Suraj Ali, page 25.
25, Suraj Ali.
Suraj Ali. The voter list of 1966.
He is the father.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, linkage with my father, that may be seen, my lord, page. Voter's ID card is there. Page 31. Page 31. So here, Nurul Islam, son of Suraj Ali.
Mr. Mahmood, there's a reason why you are not even looking at it. Because that is not admissible in evidence.
Voter's ID.
Even the election commission has vouched for it.
As per section 76 of the Evidence Act, that is a public document.
Identity card is not a public document. Your voters list is a public document.
Then there is certificates. There is certificates of the panchayat regarding the relationship that may be seen page 32.
Same answer.
Same thing. Now, other one is this Momina Khatun. She is my wife. She is my
No,
wife.
wife will go a little later on. We'll take it separately. Now you show that you are the son of Suraj of 1966
Yes,
of
that is,
Silpukuri village.
Two certificates. Then even lordship is on that, my lord. For the timing, I see only this.
The petitioner may
Yes.
produce any relevant material which may show that he is the son of Suraj of the 1966 voters list of village Silpukuri.
But, I have one prayer, item 5, that is actually, it should have been a review petition, it has come as a writ appeal. And item 33.
Item number
Item 5,
5, what happened? 5 is timing.
timing was taken, but this,
No, timing will be taken when the time will come for that
I know,
time.
my lord, my submission 5 and 33 may kindly be taken in another day. Because due to this confusion,
Normally, we are not allowing this to anybody, just in between somebody makes a mention. So if I allow it to Mr. Mahmood, Article 14 will be violated.
18.
so there is
So
reasonable
you,
ground.
if you are busy, ask your colleague to remain present.
Then it may be.
Tell
taken
us,
at-
we'll pass the
Then
order.
it may be taken 2 PM, my lord. 2 PM.
Upgrade also will violate Article 14.
No, at 2 AM after break.
No, we'll call it in its term. Ask your colleague to remain present, then he mentioned, we'll adjourn it, okay?
Item 19,
Tahira Begum,
May I please your lordship? Father of Tahira is Sophie Mullah lordship,
page number.
page number lordship 50.
Govindopur,
Yes, lordship. Father and mother, 70 also, father and mother.
Fimolla is the father,
Yes, lordship.
Nur Jahan mother.
Noor Jahan is the mother.
Which document will show?
Page 63, lordship.
Yes, we are ready.
Lordship, and the elder sister of the petitioner also has adduced evidence as DW2 lordship.
Page number.
Page number lordship 36. And the same ward member also has adduced evidence as DW3. Page 36.
Haziran Bewa,
Yes, lordship. And 43 is the cross part.
let us deal with page 36 for the time being.
Yes, lordship.
Other than the statement
Yes.
that
lordship.
the actual and correct name of our parents is late Sophie Mullah and Nur Jahan Nisa, and they had exercised their voting rights since 1966. How do you know that this lady is also a daughter of Sophie?
No
two-
documentary, yes, understood.
Two
lordship.
ladies are there.
Yes, lordship.
The first lady will come and say
Yes, lordship.
that we are the daughters of Sophie and so and so.
Yes,
When
lordship.
the second lady is under process.
Yes,
When
lordship.
the first lady is under process, the second lady will come to the table and say, we are the daughter of so and so. So both the
Yes, sir.
ladies have
Understood, I got the point.
have they
lordship.
proved their citizenship.
Because there are no brothers, so she has such adduced evidence. It would have been more prudent if, because husband also is initially from the same village, mother-in-law is also from the same village, Govindapur.
Somebody more has to come.
Yes, and mother-in-law would have, and
Otherwise,
she has
it will be
casted
very
vote along
easy.
with.
Suppose
mother-in-law.
two ladies are proceeded against. One goes to the help of the other and the other comes to the help of this one. And,
Yes, lordship.
and they make this kind of statements
Cro-
before the tribunal.
Cross part may be looked into, lordship.
No, before you look into cross, you have to also privacy show that
No documentary evidence was
nothing is there.
that I am also the daughter of so
Ah.
and so. That I understood, lordship. That is not there.
So they are from the village Govindapur.
Govindapur.
In 66, Sophie Mullah was 60 years.
Yes, lordship.
85 petitioner voters list also is from same village. Her
Page number,
page 54, Lordship.
before marriage,
No, after marriage
then
with her
after,
husband.
that's the difficulty.
Yes, Lordship. If her mother-in-law would have reduced evidence, it would have been because same village 61, 66.
Mother-in-law may not be a bad evidence, because mother-in-law
Yes,
will
Lordship.
know whose daughter her son had married.
Yes, Lordship.
Mother-in-law will be knowing about it.
And she has casted vote with mother-in-law and mother-in-law 61. We have a copy of 61 voters list and all, where she has casted vote from that village.
Think about it
Hmm.
today or some other day.
Ah,
How best you will present your case, you think over it.
yes, Lordship.
The petitioner claims that Sophie Mullah, son of Manohar Mullah of the 1966 voters list of village, Govindpur, is the father of the petitioner. Evidence of one Faziran Bewa, wife of late Hussein Ali, is also relied upon, wherein Faziran Bewa says that both she and the petitioner Tahira Begum are the daughters of Sophie Mullah. But there is no material available to establish that Faziran Bewa is also a daughter of Sophie Mullah, other than her own statement. It is also stated that the petitioner and Faziran Bewa are the only two sisters, only two siblings of Sophie Mullah, and both of them are married, and therefore now their identity is through their marital home. MSD Ghosh, Land Council petitioner, states that there is a possibility that the mother-in-law of the petitioner can depose before the tribunal, inasmuch as the mother-in-law will know, will have the knowledge as to whose daughter the petitioner is and of which village. Okay?
Yeah.
Adjourn on the prayer of the Ghosh for further. Lunch break is 1 o'clock nowadays.
Seek apology, my lord. I am on short adjournment.
Adjourn on the prayer, Mr. A.R.P. Civil disturbance.
Oblige.
You are not well.
You know, there are some,
Now recovered.
yes. Oblige.
22.
May please, your lordships. The lordships are in this case, lordships, that due to ailment and the erosion of Brahmaputra river, lordship, I could not prove the document and not to submit some relevant documents, lordship.
So now,
After filing
no,
the
it's okay. Now what do you want now?
the remand back to the fresh file a doubles, lordship.
What will you do once you remand back? First, you satisfy them.
Lordship,
Remand just can't be on regulation basis. There is an order against you. It may be right, it may be wrong.
yes, lordship.
Moment we are remanding, we are directly or impliedly interfering with that order.
Lordship.
So remand cannot be just on a mere asking.
Lordship, my
To get a
father-
remand also, you have to make out some case.
yes, lordship.
Tell us.
The lordship, my father's name is recorded in the 66 voter list, lordship. Page 35, lord. The
Page 35 is the father, name of the father.
grandfather is the Alauddin Munshi,
Very well. Alauddin Munshi is the
grandfather.
grandfather. And who is the father? Amjad.
Amjad Ali.
Amjad is the father. Very well. Now you prove that Amjad is the father.
The lordship and the 70 is also lordship,
Sorry,
70 lordship, page 37 lordship.
37. 70 is also okay. Now you prove that Sukurjan Nesa is the daughter of Amjad Ali.
Yes, lordship.
How will you prove?
The same document is not available, lordship. Then he collect the documents, lordship. Some time, lordship.
You want some time.
Yes.
The Mr. N. Ahmed, when
Ahmed.
council, Ahmed, no? N. Ahmed. Okay. What's your name, please? N. Ahmed.
And Ahmed. lordship.
Mr. N. Ahmed, land counsel for the petitioner, appeals for adjournment to explore as to what material may be available to show that the petitioner Sukurjan Nessa is the daughter of Amjad Ali, son of Alauddin, of the 1966 voters list of village Nodialpara. Response also.
Item 23.
It is your lordships. Lordships, in this case, the petitioner exhibited total 36 documents. Petitioner is a teacher, lordship.
Petitioner has 36 documents.
Exhibited 36 documents. He is a teacher, assistant teacher, and his SS passed. And 6675 voter list father name appeared,
Where is that?
And-
Which page?
page, lordship. Page 19, 65 voter list, page 19.
Page 19. Page number 19.
19, lordship.
What happened?
Ali Hussein is the father,
Azim?
petitioner Anisur Rahman.
65 voters list, village
Village to Naiburi.
Gunaibari Gaon, Lahori Ghat Thana. Who is the name of the father?
Father Ali Hussein, lordship.
Ali Hussein is the father. Which document will show Ali Hussein is the father?
Appointment letter and land sale deed, land Jamabundi. I have not annexed land sale deed and land Jamabundi, but these are in the LCR lordship. I already marked.
He already marked. Mark for you. We have marked it. Okay, that pink one,
There is page 26. lordship.
26. Okay,
Yes, page 26 and page 27. Page 26 is land
26
sale
and
deed
27.
in the year of 59.
That's
There
a
is
sale deed.
Father name, yes, sir. The father name is Ali Hussein.
No, Ali Hussein is a citizen, no difficulty.
Mhm.
Even if you don't have that sale deed, his name appears in 1965 voters list. But which document will show that Anisur Rahman is the son of Ali Hussein?
Yes, Lordship. Gaura certificate also here and appointment letter. Also have an-
Gaungura certificate, is it conclusive?
And appointment letter, Lordship,
Page number?
page number, Lordship, 44,
Page number 44.
exhibit G, page 44. Forty-five is the vernacular, Lordship, 45.
Is 45.
Yes, Lordship, this is to certify that.
Suppose to say, Anisur Rahman, son of Ali Hussein. এখন তো হয় 19 আছে পেজ নাম্বার 37 অরিজিন খন তো আছে পেজ 19 আছে না বোনাইবাড়ি গাঁও এখানে তো গাঁও বোনাইবাড়ি Anisur Rahman, son of Ali Hussein. Are we logo getting appointment as a school teacher also? Page 44. Technical appointment letter, criteria only use person appointment. Appointment letter to delegate proof will not again. Provided this is authentic. Hmm. First assistant teacher. 2000 voters Ali Hussein को तो देखा कि पता नहीं तो क्या होते हैं पता नहीं तो कुछ है वो मैं अब ये तो किया नहीं होता Why did you next page 31?
Lordship,
Page 31.
page 35, Lordship.
Why did you annex that voters list? Page 31.
Page 35, Lordship, 2005 voter list,
No. Page 31 is 1993 voters list.
33, Lordship.
31.
Yes. 3-1, yes. 1993 voter list,
Ah.
yes, Lordship.
So this contains Ali Hussein, son of Sonbor, and Anisur, son of Ali. Why did you annex this voters list?
Yes, Lordship, it should not be annexed.
Huh? Why did you annex it? Are you relying on this one?
No, Lordship, actually, it should not be annexed. It should not be annexed, actually, Lordship.
It should not have been annexed. But this is giving a clear indication. Ali Hussein, son of Sonbor, and Anisor, son of Ali. They are living in the same house. So Anisor is the son of Ali Hussein. Are you relying on this voters list?
Um,
Hmm.
1993.
Now, if you say yes, we'll ask you something. If you say no, we'll ask you something different. So
Yes,
you are relying or you are not relying?
Yes, Lordship.
Relying. But this is of a different village. Uttar Kotapthar and Beloguri.
Yes, Lordship.
Whereas the 66 and 70 voters list is of village Gunaibari.
Yes, Lordship.
And again, 2010 voters list is of village Gunaibari, page 37.
All voter list, Lordship, or all documents village Gunaiburi.
No, page 31 is not Gunaibari. That is why we
Yes.
are asking you
Yes,
this question.
1993 voter list, Lordship.
Hmm?
1993 voter list, page.
It is not Gunaibari.
Yes.
It is Beloguri and
Yes, yes, Lordship. Only 1992 voter list.
why? Otherwise, you have made out a very good case.
Yes,
Had 93 also been of Gunaibari, He had made out a very good case. Upar Gunagari likha hai. কিন্তু পিছত আকৌ Gunagari হৈ গ'ল নহয়। After 1993, it again became Gunagari. See, 65, 70 is very clear, and village is Gunagari. 93, had it been Gunagari, your case is even more clear because the name of Ali Hussain and Anisur, they appear together, live in the same house. That means Anisur is the son of Ali Hussain. The later voters list also shows Anisur to be son of Ali Hussain. But difficulty is 1993 is not of village Gunagari. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Had it been of Gunagari, you had made out a very clear case. So, 93, what happened? Is it of the same village? Because it cannot be that a man is living in the same village for 1 year, entire family will go to another village. Next year again they will come back to the original village. In fact, without this inconsistency, we are thinking of allowing a petition right now. But this answer we want. The petitioner relies on the voters list of 1965 and 1970 of village Gunagari, which contains the name of Ali Hussain, son of Sonbor, who is claimed to be the father of the petitioner. Petitioner relies on the voters list of 1993, which contains the name of Ali Hussain, son of Sonbor, and Anisur, son of Ali Hussain, in the same voters list, which may be a prima facie indication that Anisur is the son of Ali Hussain. Further voters list of 2010 shows Anisur Rahman to be son of Ali Hussain. The voters list of 1965, 1970, and 2010 is of village Gunagari, but the voters list of 1993 is of village Ural Kotapathar and Beloguri, and not Gunagari. MS H. Ahmed, Land Council for the petitioner, seeks for an adjournment to examine the same. List on, when do you want? This
2 weeks.
next week, just examine, ask your people, maybe Gunagari and Beloguri, same village also, names are changed in the same, that is also possible.
Otherwise, it is a very good case, Lordship.
Otherwise, very good case, but the difficulty is the word otherwise has a meaning of its own.
And he has also admit card, and on that admit card, his date of birth. is
Admit
shown.
card does not indicate any place, that's a difficulty. And there may be more than one Ali Hussain in the state of Assam. If 93, you can trace it out to Gunagari, your case is very good. In the law.
Obliged.
24.
Anidur. And in 97 voters list, again it is shown as Anidur.
Yes.
But
Yes,
maybe
Lordship.
Anisur Anidur
Notice
as
was
well.
issued, Lordship, in the name of Hanidur Rahman. Notice was issued in the name of Hanidur, and petitioner is Anisur Rahman. And reference and investigation also in the name of Anidur. Lordship.
Anidur.
Yes.
Then why don't you go and tell the tribunal that I am Anisur, not Anidur, please spare me, don't trouble me.
I also said in WS Lordship.
Because not so.
Same problem, na?
Yes.
How can Anisur prove the case of Anidur?
Yes,
Tribunal will reject it.
but he has realized.
First,
from the
you have to
total
take a
list of
call, you are
99
proceeding against Anisur or against Anidur. Or else, both are same person. If both are same person, then whether if the person produced document as Anidur, you'll have to accept it. If he produces Anisur, that also you'll have to accept.
Otherwise, she relies on the document, voter list of 1997 Lordship. Where,
Anidur.
Anidur.
Okay, we'll hear you. Come to, when do you want? Next week, when do you want?
Lordship, next week,
Which date you want?
next week. Date. Date, next week.
Something. Yes,
Any
next
date.
item,
24.
Obliged Lordship.
24. Ahmed, yes. Sahira
Yes,
Khatun, who is the father?
Petitioner father's name is recorded in 63 voter list.
Page number?
25 and 26. 26.
25 and 26. Gorola Sor,
Gorla Sir Lordship.
Mandia, Borpeta.
Ali Mannasa is the grandmother, Haider Kha is the father.
56.
Basatar,
Who is the grandfather?
the Ali Mannasa,
Ali,
Monnesa,
Ali Monnesa. She is the grandmother.
grandmother, and father is the Haider Kha
Ali Monnesa grandma. Haider Khan is the father,
father.
son of
Basatar
Wazid.
was it?
Who is Wamed Khan?
Mohammed Khan is wrongly recorded was at Lordship instead of was it?
Hmm?
Was it Lordship? Wamed.
Wamed is actually Wazid.
Actually, Lordship was it?
Wazid, and he is the grandfather.
Grandfather.
Okay. So now Sahira Khatun, which document will
The
choose?
link is
Sahira is the
only-
daughter of Haider.
Only Gavra certificate Lordship. Sometimes I produce the relevant.
The petitioner claims that she is the daughter of Haider Khan of the voters list of
1966.
1966 of village Gorola Chor. And the only document available as of now is a certificate by the Gambura. Mr. N. Ahmed, this is for an adjournment to explore as to whether any further material is available to show that the petitioner Sahira Khatun is the daughter of Haider Khan of the 1966 voters list.
25.
Yes.
Lordship, the case 38, Lordship, the father's name is recorded Harzot Ali Lordship. Village Belot Tavi Lordship. Gavra has been seen. Gavra photo for us on any notice. Case heavy. Case 66. For example. Gavra is demand.
Father's name is recorded in the 1966, total 30, page 37.
Page 37.
Barnacular page is 38. Farzot Ali. Village Belot Tariq.
Hazrat Ali is the father.
Yes, Farzot Ali is father. Chaitanya is mother.
Village Belor,
Belot Tariq.
Belortari, father.
Case
And
40
which document will show that Atiq Ali is the son of Hazrat Ali?
Fellowship page 42. Lordship.
Page 42.
Lordship, page Lordship 43. Lordship
Page 42, Sakina Begum.
43. Lordship. The
43.
serial number, house number 211. Lordship. 40 Gully.
No, what is the serial number?
Serial number is the 1300.
1300.
00. Left portion.
Left-hand side. 1300. Where is 1300?
House number,
Why do you first highlight with a highlighter and then make a photo step? It makes understand. You have made your petition copy very colorful. But once you make a photocopy from that one, don't you realize that for us it is not legible at all?
sorry, Lordship.
Not sorry, you take back. Correct it first. How can I read this one now? Had you not highlighted, the photocopy was barely readable.
Yes, Lord.
Once you highlight and then make a photocopy, nothing more is legible. The petitioner to provide a more legible copy of the page 43 of the writ petition. Without any photocopy being made from a highlighted copy.
Item 27.
List after the correction is incorporated. Highlighted photocopy dekhana by highlighted copy. Yes, Mr. Sikdar.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, father's name is in the voter list of 1966.
Page number.
Grandfather's name, my lord, at page 67. Vernacular at page 68. Yunus Ali.
He is 60.
Then, my
Yunus
lord-
Ali Sheikh, he is the father,
He is the grandfather, my lord.
grandfather.
Then father, my lord, at voter list of 1997.
Ramapada.
Here Ali is the father,
Page number
page 75 and 76.
75. Okay.
Nawabara. Here Ali is the father, Yunus, but Banu is the mother.
97.
Yes, madam. Then this
Yar Ali is the father
father,
and Yunus,
Yunus is the grandfather, madam.
grandfather.
Then the subsequent voter list are also there. Father's
No,
name may
produce
vary.
the voters list between 66 and
My
97.
lord, in between this period, for some period, they were remaining in some another neighboring village. My lord.
I know,
In
that is page number
Kodamtola.
73.
Yes, Page 70, election 11, voter list of 1977.
That is Kodamtola Nong.
Yes, madam.
How can
So
we,
they again come back, madam.
how do you know? How do you know?
My lord, the voter list, my lord,
Mr.
is now.
Sikdar, both are equally possible.
My lord,
What you state, it is possible, that is right. It is equally possible that this 66 is of somebody else, 85 is of another family, 97 is of a third family.
but 97 is
No.
of same village, madam.
Understand? 97, maybe another family. Then over a period of 30 years,
It's a direction to verify whether
No, first,
the
you-
voter list of nineteen
first you
sixty-six.
have to establish, only then we'll verify. You establish.
Then my lord, we have
Think of
to,
some,
we have
what,
to- we have to show that,
Something-
75, after 75,
Let us see.
they are not in, Ramapara. 75 and,
That is one way out, you can do that.
well,
Then again, after 85,
they are in
that
Ramapara.
Nonke place, they are no longer there,
Yes, my lord.
but again included in Ramapara.
Yes,
In
That-
between, their names did not appear in Ramapara.
yes.
I think that is one way. you
That
can
we
do.
can time.
Something has to be done, otherwise
Yes, ma'am.
only an oral statement. That's why I told initially. Both are equally possible. It is possible what you are saying is absolutely right. It is also equally possible that it is incorrect. The petitioners may produce the complete voters list between 1966 and 1997 in respect of village Ramapara Pam, as well as the voters list of 1985 and as well as the prior and subsequent voters list to the year 1985 of village Kodamtola Namke. The aforesaid documents are required to examine the plea of the petitioner that initially the family of Yunus Ali Sheikh resided at village Ramaparapuram. Thereafter, around 1985, they shifted to village Kodamtola
My
Nongke,
lord, in 75, ma'am. 75.
so that their name appears in the 85 voters list of Kodamtola Nongke, and thereafter shifted back to Ramaparapuram, so that their names are included in the voters list of 1997 of Ramapurapuram.
Twenty-eight.
Maybe.
Mujibur Rahman.
Morning, I have seen, check the record, and record find one document, there is land document is there, but that was not exhibited. And that.
Then how, if not exhibited, how it came in the record?
Then I have seen, I don't know, but lastly, I have a check my,
Exhibited document देते हैं।
and in opinion, there is not exhibited. And that document I found in my case, record, there is also there,
You have the document with you, it is there in the record, but not exhibited.
not exhibited.
Very well.
There is
And
a,
now, who is the father of Mujibur Rahman?
his father is Rajab Ali, Elias Rajab Ali
Page
Munshi.
number,
Father, page 41 million, father and grandmother, yes.
Rajab Ali is the father,
My lord, yes.
70, village Uchungar Chowk.
And mother is Mohijan Nisa. And
67. Yes, very well. Now, Rajab Ali is the father. Which document will show Rajab Ali is the father?
oh, no?
Page 44.
Oh, yes, I see.
Page 44.
44, no, 44. 44 also there, Mila. 44 you should kindly see. There is 43 translated copy, but there is one mistake is there. His Rajab Ali's father name was wrongly written as Kasim Ali. in between. Again, come to the same position, that is Ibrahim Ali. That mistake is there, my lord.
It is also.
Yes. And again, and sometimes after that, my lord, again that position has come. In between, how that happened, as because he is a illiterate person.
Mr. Rashid, he'll be in a better position to answer how it happened. How can we answer that, how it
Yeah,
happened?
that I am asking question with myself.
Your
How
understanding
this
of
No,
the,
I am questioning myself, how this is happening, my lord, I don't know. That's
but
why I am saying illiterate person, my lord.
page number 44, the village is different. It is Bolodmari.
Yeah, there is a shifting, my lord.
And the earlier village was Usungarchor.
Kusungar, sir.
So
That
so the answer to how it happened, that is the answer, because they have
earlier that was in the
because
district
they
of
have two
Bongao.
different persons of two different villages.
Yes.
That is how it happened.
And family member, other family members are same. Alice here 43, there is Razovali, Moijan Nisa, Mujibur Rahman, I am Milord. Page 43.
Moijan is there.
Yes, same Milord.
What happened to Sajiron?
Hajiron.
Sajiron died in the meantime.
Died.
Must have died because Sajiron was there in 1970 and not there. Must have died in between.
That now what is on record, Milord? That name is probably changed or someone
No,
changed.
Mr. Rashid. The document you say is on record but not exhibited will allow you to do it. But before that, you also prima facie show
Yes, Milord.
that there is something to be gone into.
Yes,
Hmm.
Milord. Right.
Once you show that
And
unexhibited document is not a difficulty.
Page 39.
We'll always allow you to exhibit that.
Yeah, the page 39, as because that is also on the record. Page 39, Milord, there is name of my father. Okay.
So first
mother
you
name
take
is
your
there.
call. Your father is Rajab Ali, son of Ibrahim Ali of Uchungachar. Okay. Then Rajab Ali Munshi, son of Qasim Ali of Baladmari is not the father. But he is also the father.
My father name is Ibrahim Ali. No, father's father, grandfather. Yes, grandfather is Ibrahim Ali and grandmother is Shajiron. After some time, I am coming one second. Milord.
Present
Rajawali.
is also different.
Rajawali. Again, Milord, in 1997, plus 47. Again, my corrected Milord. Same position came. Rajawali, Munshi,
Munshi, Madam Ghosh has explained yesterday. If a person works in the masjid for a limited period, he becomes a Munshi.
Yes.
I think Madam Ghosh had explained it yesterday to us.
That is problem.
Is it not so? Yes, Madam Ghosh. Is it not so?
Yes, I also.
If the person having an original name works in the masjid for a particular period of time, his name becomes that name and plus Munshi. I think you explained it yesterday.
Learned from one of my colleagues.
Whatever it is, you formally submitted before the court
Yes, sir.
yesterday.
And
So
also-
therefore, Rajawali Munshi, we understand. He must have worked
Yeah,
in
that is
the.
also Munshi. That name again, it is some original name. In between, his name was Kashan. So, Miller, that is the problem for me. And that problem, I am Miller prepared. And now the first video. And shifting Miller, Sungars are I was earlier there. 85 or so Miller shifting to Volodmari. I am appearing, other family members are there. They are also casting their votes as family. And father had Miller left.
Just a minute. Who is the petitioner?
Mujibur Rahman. Now he is 66 years old.
Okay. That one custom too, can be ignored for the time being. And Pishara ko Ibrahim will use it. But you show initially villages.
Earlier, Sungar sir,
Usungar Chowk.
Sungar sir,
Then it becomes Baladmari.
Baladmari.
And did you stay in Baladmari or from Baladmari went to some other place?
At present, Milord. At present, Milord, I am residing in a village.
Called Rakhasini.
Yes, Milord, there is another place, Lavavari, Puturivara, Tuvapara, Monoi, Gwalpara.
Rakshasini.
Location.
Rakshasini, Garo part 2.
There is also a nearby Baladmari Chor area. So Baladmari is eroded. Chor is eroded. So now it is.
And Rakshasini is in Gwalpara East. How are you going to prove all this? Mojibur is 39. Mojibur 34. Everybody is 31. What is the age you were saying of this petitioner?
As per my calculation, it comes 66 years.
66 years. Then he cannot be the Mujibur Rahman of 1985 voters list. 85 then almost 22,
85 years, Milord.
40 years. So 74 plus 40 will be 75, 74 years. If you are the Mujibur of 1985, it will be about 75 years by now.
34 years.
And not 60.
No.
But if you are the Mujibur of the 2005 voters list, then you will be about 60 years. If you are the Mujibur of Rakhasini, you will be 60 years. But if you are the Mujibur of Baladmari, then you will be about 75 years. Are they the same people or different people?
That is, Milord,
Mr.
discrepancy is
Mr.
there.
Rashid,
I
you
agree,
see,
Milord, discrepancy is there.
you see, if there is a little bit of variation only in the age, but the rest of the things are consistent, that variation will ignore it, no difficulty. If there is a little variation in the name, suppose one or two letters, one matter came, one is Sevan, one is Devan. Sevan and Devan we can ignore. Maybe wrongly in place of D, one S came in, it's the same person. But if the name is absolutely different,
That is exactly.
one is Akbar, one is Yusuf, then you cannot say it is something by mistake. It's a one and a
In this
number
case-
one.
In this case also same, Milord.
If there is one mistake, maybe you ignore it. But if there are 3 or 4 inconsistencies between two documents, how can you ignore 3 or 4 inconsistencies? Village is different, the age is different, the other aspects are different. Then it is very difficult to accept.
Yes. We are also, Milord.
Have you understood?
Right, Lord. And in
Even
between,
the Supreme Court says that a minor variations you ignore it. One judgment is that Kematullah and Kefatullah, ignore it. Whether it is M or F, it doesn't matter much. A little bit of age variation here and there, you ignore it. I mean, ready to do it also. But otherwise, some further materials has to be placed before the court. Especially when it's a different village. In one village, one Mujibur
now.
lived, he ought to be
There are
75.
3 villages.
In another village, there may be another Mujibur who may be rightfully 60 years. And both the age depicted may be correct also.
Maybe different persons. But my submission.
But again, you are linking up with Rajab Ali, son of ring of Uchungar Chowd. That is another third village.
That question.
The petitioner claims Rajab Ali, son of Ibrahim Ali of Uchungar Chowd Part 2 of 1970 to be the father. Thereafter, reliance is placed in the 1979 voters list of village Bolodmari, which contains the name of Rajab Ali, son of Qasim Ali, and Mujibur Rahman, son of Rajab Ali. It is claimed that Mujibur Rahman is the petitioner himself. But the name of father of Rajab Ali is Qasim Ali, whereas in the voters list of 1970 of village Uchungar Chowd, it was Ibrahim Ali. However, the voters list of 1985 of not 85 or 1985 of sorry, not 85, 1997 of village Bolodmari. So Rajab Ali Munshi to be the son of Ibrahim Ali and Mujibur Rahman to be son of Rajab Ali, where the age of Mujibur Rahman is stated to be 42 years. But further reliance is placed in a voters list of 2005 of village Rakhyasini, Garo Part 2, which contains the name of Mujibur Rahman, son of Rajab Ali, and his age is shown to be 39 years. If Mujibur Rahman, son of Rajab Ali of the 2005 voters list of Rakhyasini, the petitioner to produce any relevant material which may show that Mujibur Rahman, son of Rajab Ali, aged 39 of the voters list of 2005 of village Rakhyasini, Garo Part 2, and Mujibur Rahman, son of Rajab Ali of the 1985 voters list of village Bolodmari Chowd Part 3, aged about 34 years, are one and the same person. Yes. Further, the petitioner may also produce any relevant material to show that Mujibur Rahman, son of Rajab Ali of the 1985 voters list, and Rajab Ali of the 1970 voters list of village Uchunga Chowd Part 2 are again one and the same person. The Home Department through the Subordinate Police Border, which place? Gwalpara, may also make their own verification on the aforesaid aspect and submit a report before the court.
Item
A copy of
29.
this order be provided to Mr. G. Sharma.
29.
My lord, item 29, but I may be given some time to collect.
Adjourn on the prayer of Mr. A.R. Sigdal and Council Petitioner for what purpose?
Well, to collect some more materials.
To collect some more materials.
30.
30, my lord, petitioner's father's name appearing in voter list of 1966. Is 34. Translated copy. My lord. 35 is the vernacular, my lord. Innoton
number?
Nessa is mother.
So page number 36.
34, my lord.
34.
Usman Mandal was father. 36 also, my lord, 70 voter list. Innatonessa mother, Usman Mondal
No, so
father.
now, who is the father? Usman Mandal is the
Usman
father.
Father.
Father Usman
Both
Mandal, son of
66
Janab.
and Janab,
Inaton is the wife of Usman.
Usman.
66 village, Noyapara. Gwalpara. Okay. Now, which document will show?
My lord,
Usman is-
document is Kauponsat secretary certificate.
Page number.
Page number, page 55, my,
Anything more beyond that?
my lord.
Anything beyond the certificate?
My lord, brother was examined. Brother is voter with parents, my lord. In CPA.
Which page number? Usman and brother together,
My lord, at page 38, my lord.
38.
Mother's name,
Mother-
serious.
Who is the
Father,
brother?
Innos Ali,
Innas Ali is the brother.
brother.
Okay. Now, evidence of Innas Ali,
My lord, sheet at page 69 and oral deposition at page, lordship may kindly have a look at page 79.
is
You could-
69, 69.
Type copies, there is some mistake, my lord. Page 79,
79 is the vernacular.
vernacular. My lord, the original photocopy.
It's a
Page
handwritten. one.
17, handwritten. my lord. Innos Mandal. my lord. It is stated, it is not a fact that.
This is what, the evidence or what?
Yes, my lord. But not properly written, my
No,
lord.
that's
The
what I
first title
say.
has not been written. Has not
Check
been-
up the file, how this evidence was taken. Evidence is not taken in this format.
Yes, my lord.
Please check up the original, how it was taken.
If it is written in the same page of the sheet, then no problem, but it is written in separate. page.
No, this is a oral.
Oral, my lord. Oral deposition,
Okay, and now where is the evidence on affidavit?
my lord. In the page 69, my lord.
69.
My lord, sheet is taken in the backside of the last page of the sheet.
Like this only.
Yes.
Zoom on the regular calendar. Why was this evidence rejected? What reasoning given?
My lord, my lord, there is some lacking in the WS regarding the statement of family, etc. My lord, in page 56, my lord.
That's only reason.
My lord, that this is the main reason, my lord. Panchayat certificate is also not believed because
No, Panchayat certificate, we also have difficulty in accepting, only a certificate.
my lord, no evidence of birth. The evidence of brothers is also not discussed, my lord. Evidence of brothers, not discussed.
It is not discussed.
Not discussed, my lord.
Evidence of Inas is not.
My lord, yes, my lord. Brothers' evidence is not discussed, my lord. Only mentioned in somewhere, my lord. The brother has a, in page 85.
Mr. E.R. Shikar. Mr. E.R. Shikar, then counsel for the petitioner also had. The petitioner Amiran Nessa was referred to the foreigners tribunal number. Where is the order?
My lord, at page 83. Foreigner Tribunal number 1, Golpara.
Number 1, Golpara for rendering an opinion as to whether she is the person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971. Resulting in registration of FT case number 7229/G/16. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 28/10/2022 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner being aggrieved. This writ petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 19.
Page 34, my lord.
Okay. Voters list of 1966 of village Nayapara Part 1, police station Gwalpara in the Gwalpara district, which contains the name of Inatan Nessa,
Mother.
wife of Usman Ali, and that of Usman Mondal, son of Janab Ali. It is stated that Usman Mondal is the father of the petitioner, whereas Inatan Nessa is the mother. In the voters list of 1979 of village Nayapara Part 1, the name of Usman M at serial 538 appears along with Innas Ali, son of Usman, at serial 542, and both are shown to be residing in the same house number 78 bracket 4. Innas Ali, son of Usman, had deposed before the tribunal as DW as DW2, wherein in paragraph 2 of the affidavit on evidence, it is stated that the petitioner Amirul Nasa is his own younger sister. Full stop. In cross-examination, he stated that he has 6 sisters and 5
Sons, my lord.
whose son? His son or the father's son?
That is not clear, my lord.
6 sisters, and Amiran is the 3rd child of their parents. He also stated that he was about 12 years of age when Amiran was born. It is noticed that the opinion rendered by the tribunal, the aforesaid evidence of DW2 Innas Ali, who son of Usman Ali, had not been given its consideration. If the evidence rendered by DW2 Innas Ali, son of Usman, is acceptable in law, the burden under section 9 may have been discharged by the petitioner that she is the daughter of Usman Mondal of the 1966 voters list of village Nayapara. In view of the above, remanded back to enable the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1966 of village Nayapara, as well as the voters list of 79 of the same village containing the name of Usman M and Innas Ali in the same voters list, where both are residing in the same house, and also the evidence rendered by Innas Ali as DW2, and thereafter pass a reasoned order. The respondent may make their own verification, submit the report.
Item 31 for orders.
May I please your lordship? My lord, in this case, I am praying for 1 week time to give.
Adjourn on the prayer of Mr. F.U. Barbhuiya, Land Council, for the petitioner. For what purpose?
Your lordship asked me to provide the information when they have shifted from earlier place to another place.
To provide the necessary information as required by the earlier orders.
Obliged.
Yes.
32.
32.
May I please, your lord.
Ali Hassan, who is the father? Who is the father of Ali Hassan?
Lordship, matter relates to custodial debt, lordship.
It's not the
No,
foreign
no,
side.
lordship.
Oh. Nowadays we have the habit of asking the
Yes,
only one
yes,
question.
lordship.
Who is the father? That
In
is
the,
the most important.
this is matter except FT matters, lordship. This is the only matter listed.
Standing counsel health, then the assistant SGI, government advocate, where are they?
Lordship, today morning, government has filed another affidavit, Lordship.
So you want to give a reply?
No, I don't want to. The affidavit is based on record, Lordship, says something.
No, are we hearing the matter
yes,
today
yes.
or we are not hearing?
No, Lordship.
Hearing, okay. Where are the respondents? Ready? Mr. Nath, can you hear the matter today?
But on behalf of the SP, my lord, we have filed an affidavit.
I've been told. Can you hear the matter today or you'll need some more time?
Lordship, if kindly pleases to, at least the affidavit may come.
Sorry,
Let the affidavit may come after
affidavit of the,
of the SP. Lord.
today we have filed some affidavit.
Yes, we have filed. It is possibly not on record. Lord.
It's not on record.
Not on.
Yes.
It is stated that an affidavit has been filed on behalf of the Superintendent of Police, which district
Jorhat.
of Jorhat, which is not on record. List again along with the said affidavit.
If possible, Lordship, a date may fix this. If,
What, which date you want?
any day of,
You choose the date.
Lordship on,
But only thing, don't take adjournment on.
no, so it's definitely, Lordship.
Madam.
I'm.
Next item.
Item 33.
8 or 16. 8, 16.
After it. After it.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, this is a case where the tribunal declared me as foreigner. Then I
Review
filed,
petition.
yes. I filed it,
Review
Yeah.
notice has been issued.
no,
Yes, no notice we have issued. No, this is some IA.
condemnation.
Delay have been condoned. Okay, now once the delay is condoned, did you issue notice in the review? No,
Review,
review notice has to be issued.
yes.
Heard Mr. M.U. Mahmood, Joint Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Practice over DDO. Issue notice returnable 6 weeks. Will some records be also required? Or it is already here. The records of FT case number,
652.
sorry,
652 of 2006
652/2006 of
from the FT Morigaon.
number
Number is not mentioned.
of Foreign Tribunal Morigaon, we call for. Mr. G. Sharma accepts on behalf of everyone.
No, Lord.
The learned counsel indicated above for the respective respondents accepts notice on behalf.
May I explain because my father has voter list of 66, 70, all things are there.
No, we'll hear you.
No, lordship, but
Today, you want
No, no.
something.
till then some protection may be given.
Let us hear you.
Every documents I have.
No, no,
yes.
then we let me hear you on prima facie case.
Privacy case
See,
is just 60.
Tribunal is against you,
Yes,
possibly writ petition is against you,
yes, yes.
writ appeal is against you. After that review, So without,
Even Supreme Court also against me.
so without looking into the prima facie case, how can you
but-
pass it?
The thing is, the Supreme Court has given me one stop that if the SLP dismissed in limine without discussing on merit, then review would lie before the High Court. That judgment I have annexed.
No, we are not on judgments. We have already admitted your review. So that judgment has no value now. Now on interim order, prima facie case. The day you show your prima facie case, we'll first consider interim order. But interim order cannot be on a regulation basis.
All right.
And that too when 4 forums had already
Yes,
dismissed
yes,
it.
That is true.
The records of WPC 2405 or 2009 be also made available. List after 6 weeks.
34 for hearing.
Yes, 34.
Yeah, there is a time being asked for. Here the petitioner has been declared as foreigners on the ground that although he has made a relationship with the father, but failed to relation with his grandfather.
We are not in appeal. We are not in appeal to find any mistake with the order of tribunal.
My lord,
First, you discharge your burden that you are a citizen. We'll hear you.
my lord, page 16 is the 66 voter list.
Page 16.
160. My grandparents,
Page 16 is the 66th voters list of
my grandparents.
what is the
Sarali
name
Sheikh,
of the village?
Pesar Kandi, Pesar Kandi,
Pesar Kandi.
my lord,
Pesar Kandi. Okay. Monsieur Ali Sheikh is the grandfather.
grandfather. And
And Soburjan Bibi is the grandmother. Very well. Now, who is the father?
My uncle. So page 18 is the same, the Monsieur Ali Soburjan and another.
Oh, we have seen the same. Who is the father now?
Father, so that is
Kodam Ali Sheikh,
my lord, page.
Pesar Kandi, page number 19. Voters list of 1977.
Anekola 20 lakhs,
So
That is
he
the
is the
total
Kodam Ali is the father.
my lord.
Now, which document will show that Isha Haq is the daughter of Kodam Ali?
My lord. That is page 28. Lord.
Page 28. Bangti Mari.
My lord, yes. The village name has been changed because 2007, they have purchased some land to Bangtimari and shifted to Bangtimari. That is, I have annexed that, sold it also. That is page 47.
Page 47.
Page 47. They are a last family member. And subsequently they shifted to Bangtimari.
Just a minute. Kodam Ali is the
Father,
father.
my lord,
Now, Barabar, Act number
Isa Hapani,
Isahab Ali. Who is Isahab Ali?
petitioner,
Petitioner is Isahab Negi.
my lord,
Isa Haq.
Isa
Okay, Isa Haq Ali,
son and father,
son of Kodam Ali. Hung. They are of which place? Pesar Kandi, right?
Corteza, Bibi, son of Bhartaman Isa Haq.
Pesar Kandi. Right, Pesar.
Wife of Isa Haq, number 2.
Pesar Kandi. And where is the schedule of the land? In
Well,
which
page-
place it is purchased?
Page 53, Lordship.
Page number
Page 53.
53. No, Sedley ends at page 48. How can it be page 53? Where is the schedule of the land? Where land was purchased?
Well, at page 53. Well, I have given both side of the deed, that's why Lordship.
Page number?
53.
What is page 53?
Last part.
Let us see or send it.
That is.
এখানে নাম দেখে আছে নাকি বাংলা বাংলামারি বাংলামারি এও বাংলামারি আছে বাংলামারি কি ছিল কারণ यहाँ पे দেশামারি আছে यही বাংলামারি মাটি কিনছে বাংলামারি নাম আছে পারি Searching budget, মানে Yes. I think is made out a case that Isab Ali of Pesarkandi, as Isab Ali of Pesarkandi had purchased a land at Bangtimari.
Yes, yes.
And after that, what he says, I shifted to village Bangtimari, so my name appears Bangtimari. It is possible. Because Isab Ali of Pesarkandi had purchased.
Yes, yes.
Had Isab Ali of some other place purchased, then maybe we could have questioned it. Heard Mr. M. Khan and counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner Isha Hawk was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 2, Kamrup Metro at Guwahati, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person, is it he or she? He. Whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT case number 1239/2015. The tribunal, by an order dated 10/1/2019, declared the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, this writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of (1966) of village Pesarkandi in the South Salmara Mankacha district, which contains the name of Monser Ali Sheikh, son of Felu at serial 79, and that of Suburjan Bibi, wife of Monser at serial 80, and it is claimed that Monser Ali Sheikh is the grandfather of the petitioner. Petitioner thereupon relies upon the voters list of 1977 of village Pesarkandi, which contains the name of Kodam Ali Sheikh, son of Monser at serial 231. And it is claimed that Kodam Ali Sheikh of the 1977 voters list is the father of the petitioner. To substantiate that Kodam Ali is the father of Isa Hawk, reliance is placed on the voters list of 2010 of village Bangtimari, which contains the name of Kodam Ali, son of Monsieur Ali at serial 154 and that of Isha Haq, son of Kodam Ali at serial 155. And both are shown to be residing in the same house number 60. To substantiate that, the family of Isha Haq had shifted from village Pesamari to village Bangtimari. Reliance is placed on a sale deed, registered sale deed bearing number registered sale deed by which Isha Haq Ali, son of Kodam Ali of village Pesarkandi, had purchased a plot of land at village Bangtimari. It is stated that after purchasing of the land at village Bangtimari, the family had shifted from village Pesarkandi to Bangtimari, resulting in their names appearing in the voters list of 2010 of village Bangtimari. If the information contained in the sale deed referred above is correct, the petitioner perhaps may have discharged the burden that the family had shifted from village Pesamari to village Pesarkandi to village Bangtimari. And if it is so, through Monsieur Ali Sheikh of the 1966 voters list of Pesamari, the petitioner had discharged the burden under section 9 of the Constitution. In view of the above, remanded back to examine the voters list of 1966, 1977 of village Pesarkandi, as well as the sale deed by which Isa Haq Ali, son of Kodam Ali of village Pesarkandi, had purchased a plot of land at village Bangtimari. It will read number. It will read number. To examine the Omogomogu and the sale deed as well as the voters list of 2010 of village Bangtimari and pass a reason order on the claim of petitioner that the burden of section 9 of the Foreign Act 946 had been discharged. But in doing so, the tribunal to also take note that in the first paragraph of the sale deed, the date is stated to be 26/2/2009, whereas in the last paragraph of the deed, the date of the deed is shown to be 26/2/2009, whereas the deed contains a seal. The deed contains a seal with a registration number 1167 dated 15/2/2009. If the deed itself is dated 26/2/2009, as under what circumstance it was bearing a registration number 1167 dated 15/2/2009 may be examined by the tribunal and the petitioner be also put to explain the said inconsistency.
One small correction that may be regarding 66 voter list lawsuit. A lawsuit is dictated in the district of South Salmara. At that time, it was in the district of Gwalpara.
এটা কাম করো আপনি present word present to ঘুমাই দিও সব সালমারা। Okay, satisfied?
35,
Mhm. Mhm. So from your point, how you got it. লাস্ট হচ্ছে লিখো যে 2 নম্বরে হ্যাঁ কি লিখো লাস্ট সেন্টেন্স না তার আগত ইনকনসিস্টেন্সি করলো কি করলো লাস্ট 3টা সেন্টেন্স করে দিও The first paragraph, in the last paragraph, said the date is 26/2/2009. But in the sale deed, but the sale deed contains a seal with a number, registration need, a number bearing so and so, dated so and so. No, no, here we not like, yeah. The aforesaid inconsistency may be examined. Possibly that is the well, deed number holder to do the very big number. No, no. Then same seal will not be there in every page, back of every page. Same number, number because is same no village. Number the village is same. Yeah. Village will be over. Perform to your from each number, next will be from another number. Is possibly a seal of the stamp vendor. May not be registration number. So we are putting it only number. You go and explain it there.
Authority may
71. 1169.
authority may be examining the.
Sorry,
Authority may be examined.
don't have to examine. It is very clear. It unnecessary confusion. This is the number given by the vendor, because for every page, number is different. For one, it is 1170, another it is 1169, another it is 1168. So every page must be serial numbered by the vendor when you purchase it. Next item.
In this case, Worship,
35,
35.
35.
Parents name of the petitioner APL at page number 18,
Page number
18,
18,
total list of 1960.
1960.
19 is the lordship of vernacular.
Sirakwa 60, Chaudanga. Who is the father?
Sikkim Ali.
Sikkim Ali is the father.
No.
Very well.
Alex-
So which document will show Sikkim is the father of Moinal?
And the page, and it's total list of 17. Page 27,
Sorry,
page 27, lordship. Monal Hawk. Prior to that, lordship.
Moinal Haq,
My lord,
son of Sikkim, 2017.
my lord.
What happened between 1966 and 2017?
My lord,
It's a period of almost 50 years.
my lord, Sikkim Ali expired in the year 1993
1993.
and Alexander Bibi expired in 1997.
So in Sikkim died in the year
1993.
1993,
Petitioner born in the year 1991.
1991.
Mother died 1997. But I have
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Who is the mother? Alexan.
Alexander.
Alexan Bibi. Oh, so in 1991, Alexan was 62 years.
His lordship, this is the guess.
Huh.
I have seen that.
Was during those days in Mankachar, is the technique of that what IV, what it is called? Was it available? Hmm. Otherwise, how a lady can give birth to a child at the age of 60 plus 62, 63 years? Hmm. If that IV method is applicable, it is possible. But was that the facility available in Mankachar? In Guwahati also it was not available in 1991. Was it available in Mankachar?
I have no idea.
No. How that lady gave birth to a child in at
Yeah,
that age?
possibility, lordship.
Is it possible?
Every cases it is.
You
not
produce the
possible.
medical evidence
That might not.
whether it is possible. For the father, it is okay. Father, it is medically possible. But for the mother,
But I have also analyzed the birth certificate.
certificates are only depicts what you go and say. No one verifies before issuing a birth certificate. Birth certificates are information contained as per
Yes.
your own declaration. Hmm. Father would have been 38. So in 1990, you add 30 more years, 68. For the father, it is possible. But for Alexan Bibi, I don't know. I have some doubts. For the mother is different, not Alexan. Maybe this man married later on. But we are responding because you said Alexan is the mother.
1991, Lordship, mother will be 73 years.
Sorry.
If Lordship, if we consider the age in the year as per total list of 1977, Lordship, then father's age will be 73 years.
No, suppose that is wrong. Suppose we give the minimum of age to both of them, 1960, 38 years. Mother is 62, 32 in 1960. So child is supposed to be born in
91.
91.
Lordship.
So 91, she has become 63 years old by that time.
Yes, Lordship. Father 73 years.
The petitioner claims that the petitioner relies on the voters list of 1960 of village Sirakhoa, which contains the name of Sekim Ali, son of Sabed Ali, aged 38 years, at serial 297, and that of Alexan Bibi, wife of Sekim Ali, aged 32 years, at serial 290 to 98. Petitioner straightaway relies on the voters list of 2017 of village Sirakhoa, which contains the name of Moinal Haq, son of Sekimuddin, and is shown to be 24 years. It is claimed that Moinal Haq was born in the year 1991. Where Sekim Ali is claimed to be the father and Alexan Bibi to be the mother. If Alexan Bibi was 32 years as on 1960 and petitioner Moinul Haq was born in the year 1991, it would show that Alexan Bibi was aged about 63 years when Moinul was born. Petitioner to explain as to whether it is medically possible. List on so and so. We don't know, maybe possible also. We are only asking a question. Find out.
But in this case, another partner.
Sorry.
My lord, in this case, another partner issues they have. There was a.
No, the
reference-
first answer issue by issue.
My lord, I will answer.
Pertinent, non-pertinent
I
will
try
go
to-
one by one.
My lord, I'll try to collect that information, lordship. Here, lordship, the reference of the tribunal was, the petitioner was a Indian. And thereafter
How
also.
does it matter? How does it matter? What the reference is? Reference is only one reference, whether a person entered after 25/3/1970. That is the only reference.
But here, lordship, the opinion is that it appears that the petitioner is not migrated from Bangladesh also. However. the
So
report is submitted.
under which provision of law you are entitled to a technical advantage? Is there any such law? No. Only law is section 9, discharge the burden to prove the citizenship. That's all.
Yeah, but so when the reference, lordship, my humble submission is there.
Doesn't matter. What will happen? We will ask them to correct the reference. Set aside the earlier order. Ask the tribunal to decide your case once again, where you will discharge your burden under section 9. Instead of taking such a long circuitous route, you discharge the burden right now before us. We'll hear you. Consequences will not be free. Consequences, it will be, whole process will be repeated once again by removing all kind of defects. Ultimately, you'll discharge a burden under section 9. So taking a long circuitous route,
Yes,
you
that
discharge
is
it right here.
again a matter in court of
You discharge
law.
it right here. Anyway, you are not getting a complete relief. Only a partial relief of a few months.
So far, that
Prepone it, discharge it before this court itself. Show it. If you are satisfied, we'll send it back.
lordship, very difficult, lordship, to satisfy that issue, lordship.
What to do? It is an issue you have raised through your material. We have only put the question.
Because person is not alive.
It- It is your material, Mr. Khan.
Absolutely,
You'll have to explain.
but the position is different.
Find out what you have.
Only the person is not alive, that is. the
Sorry?
problem. Mother is not alive, that is the problem.
So had he been alive, you would have asked him how it happened. We do say that.
Item 36.
Mr. Ghosh.
My pleasure, lordship. My lord, in this. case,
Prahlad Das.
kindly, LCR, maybe,
You want to see?
no, I have already seen, kindly see the LCR because the record of the voter list, all these things has not been annexed in the late
Okay.
petition.
You want to rely on the LCR?
Yes. Exhibit 1. It is the Patta of 1943.
Page number?
LCR page number.
I think you'll have to take note of the LCR
Yes.
page number. Otherwise,
I have flag markers.
no.
Page 28 of LCR.
Had there be one flag mark? Yes.
Yes. yes.
Two flag mark,
Page 28 of the.
two
LCR.
flag marks reluctantly, yes. More than that, page number
Page 28,
28.
28. My father's name is Prabhat.
Pratap.
Prabhat.
No, it's Pratap.
It is written as
Pratap,
It should be Prabhat.
Prabhat, because my
Okay, fine, Pratap, Prabhat.
next also, mother's name, Prabhat has been.
Gaon Ezarbari,
Worship,
Thana Lanka.
mother's name is Kiran and father's name has been mentioned as Prabhat. But in number one, it is written
Yeah,
as
it's a Prabhat.
Pratap.
Can it be Prabhat here also?
And-
Prabhat. But that's okay. Now, which document will show you are son of Prabhat,
Yes.
son or daughter?
Son.
Son of
1,
Prabhat.
2 and 3 are the son. And number 4,
No, we'll go 1, 2 later on.
Yes.
First, show Prahlad Das. Which
Next.
document will show Prahlad Das is the son of Prabhat Das?
29.
This one.
Next page is not numbered. Then next page is 29.
Yes, Mr.
Then
Sharma.
others also I have connected. And Patta also issued in the name of my father in
Page number,
Exhibit 1.
page number.
Page number, my lord,
Mhm.
26, 24.
24.
It is 46, 43.
24 one is development rate ধার্য করা notice.
Yes.
That is not a patta. Development rate ধার্য করা
Prior
notice.
notice, that is prior to that,
Pratap Chandra Das.
yes, allotment has been given by the government. And
Village,
this premium has been paid.
name of the village.
Kaki, that is mentioned. Mouja,
Hapunji. Halukmari. But not Ezaharbari, Halukmari.
no, kindly say Exhibit 3, my lord. Ezharwad. Exhibit 3.
Page
It-
number.
Page number. Page number is, my lord, 26. Ezharbari, worship, got it, Gaon.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, just a minute.
Your other two documents are good enough. Why are you relying on all these development
Only
rate?
I'm
and-
showing that. prior
Mr.
to
Ghosh,
I,
you remember those bottles of earlier days, glass bottle and metal cap? What happens if you try to give more tight to the,
yes,
does it not slip out? So instead of trying to improve it, if two documents are good enough,
Yes.
stick to that. Why go to the third one and create more confusion there? These two documents are good enough.
yes, Lord.
66 of Ezaharbari and 85 of Ezaharbari. 66 contains a name of, it has to be read Prabhat. And it's written Kinchan, but possibly it is Kiran.
Kiran,
And Kiran Bala Das, wife of Prabhat, is in 85, along with Prahlad Das, the
and
petitioner,
other petitioner.
in the same.
Yes.
This is good enough for an indication. No? Third, Mr. S. K. Ghosh, when counsel for the petition also has been. The petitioner Prahlad Das had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number 7 at Lonka, Nagaon, resulting in registration. बाकी का से सेट करी पड़ेगा तो इंडिविजुअल भी सेट करो जो हमारे सके companies. Our judgment will also have 4 subfiles. There will be 4 judgments within one judgment. I should be take that forward. Decide it separate independently. Resulting in registration of FT/L/ case number 752/2016. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 27/6/2018 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Ejaharbari, police station Lanka in the present Nagaon or Hojai district, present Hojai, I think,
Present.
Lanka.
My lord, one thing, my lord, stream of 66 to 71 has been declared.
You want it to be cleared of the whole thing, that's okay. It will live in the, by the opinion, the petitioner is declared to be a person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territory between 1/1/1961 and 24/3/1971.
66 to 71.
Tarpisot, relies on voters list of village Ejaharbari, which contains the name of Pratap Chandra Das, son of Junuk Ram, at serial 73, and that of Kinchan, wife of Prabhat, at serial 74, and both are residing in the same house number 15. It is stated that Pratap Chandra Das had been misspelled, and actually it ought to be Prabhat Chandra Das, which explanation can also be accepted because Kinchan is shown to be wife of Prabhat and not Pratap. Petitioner further relies upon the voters list of (1971) of village Ejaharbari, which contains the name of Prahlad, son of Prabhat, and it is stated that Prahlad of the 1971 voters list is the petitioner himself. Reliance is also placed on the voters list of 1985 of village Ejaharbari, which contains the name of Kiranbala Das, wife of Prabhat, and that of Prahlad Das, son of Prabhat. Full stop. Considering that the name of Kiranbala Das and Prahlad appear in the same voters list, where Kiranbala is the wife of Prabhat and Prahlad is the son of Prabhat, consistency is noticed in the projected voters list of 1966, 1971, and 1985 of village Ejaharbari. To enable the petitioner to discharge the burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 that he is a citizen. In view of the above, the matter remanded back to the tribunal to examine the aforesaid three voters list and pass a reasoned order. But the rest will be seen.
Actually, there are 4 petitioners. my lord.
We are coming to it. We have noticed that the opinion of the tribunal had been a joint opinion in 4 other reference cases, being FTL case number 750/16, FTL case number 753/16, FTL case number 779/16. No, 3 other,
Yeah.
4 other, no, 9/16, pertaining to Pramod Das, Babul Das, and Bidhan Das, who are stated to be the brother.
Pramod Das, Babul Das brother,
Who are they?
and Bidhan Das is grandson of Prahlad.
Acha. Pramod and Babul are sons.
Promoter and
Who
Babul.
are where it is stated that Pramod Das and Babul Das are sons of Prahlad Das, and Bidhan Das is the grandson of Prahlad Das. Had any separate references being made? No?
Yes.
In our view,
Case number.
it was always unsafe to pass a common opinion in respect of more than one reference case. And from such point of view, the opinion rendered in respect of FTL, it was it, Baki Tinta, 750, 753, and 779 are set aside and remanded back to the tribunal to pass individual opinions on the same. In doing so, the tribunal to also take note of the reason order that may be passed up in case of Prahlad Das, for which Prahlad Das, which is remanded back to the tribunal for fresh consideration as indicated above.
Much.
If Prahlad is citizen, rest automatically they will follow.
All our documents are.
37.
Maybe. What page number 22 to 66 total is.
Page number
22.
22.
Yes, sir.
Simalubari,
Yes, ma'am.
Paschim Dolgao, Mogoldoi, 66. Ketu Sheikh,
Ketu Sheikh is the father.
he is the father.
Yes, sir.
Very well. Now, which document will show Ketu Sheikh is the father of
Yes, well.
Jabeda Khatun?
Page 39 is the Gambura.
Page number
39.
39.
Gambura certificate. Madam.
It is proved.
Yes,
So the Rounder certificate has proved the fact.
yes, madam. In support of that, Gambura is examined. And apart from that, her brother also examined.
Who is the brother? Who is the brother?
Brother, Muslimuddin, one Muslim who appeared before the tribunal.
Muslimuddin. Which document will show Muslim is the son of Ketu Sheikh?
Lordship, page 30, my lord, voter ID card.
Page number?
30.
Voter identity card is not an evidence.
My lord, others documents not here. My lord, and others
There
not-
must be some common voters list containing both Ketu Sheikh and that brother.
That
Produce it.
is not here.
The petitioner may produce any voters list of village Simalubari, which may contain the information, which may contain the names of both Ketu Sheikh, son of Taharuddin, and what is the name of the brother?
Muslimuddin, my lord.
And Muslimuddin, son of Ketu, in the same voters list.
Published.
48.
So say, yeah,
It is also.
With 1966 voter list was filed at page 47, my lord.
sorry,
Page 47, my lord.
47. This is voters list of which year?
1966, my lord.
19, where do you find the word 66?
First line, my lord, 1966
Uh,
1967 সনের ভোটার তালিকা।
In my book, will you please mark it? Please underline the word 1966.
Yeah. This one is not clear. So kindly take the
Hmm.
xerox was not clear. my lord.
See, earlier days, when you started the practice,
Yeah, sorry about that.
we had the system of manual typing. First copy is always very clear. Second copy, a little less clear. And gradually it goes on. And we had to take out minimum 6 copies. Sixth copy was almost unreadable. We had the habit of providing the quote with the first copy so that there is no difficulty in reading. Retaining the later copies for your office purpose. Nowadays, it appears that the system had been reversed. The learned council, they are always able to read their document, but we are unable to read because it is one of the later copies which is not legible at all.
Exhibit A.
And unless we read a document, how do you expect us to pass an order?
Definitely not.
That will be hearsay, because Mr. Saikia says it is so, it is so.
Take up the
It is,
LCR,
it won't be
Exhibit
primary.
A. Exhibit A in the LCR.
I don't know. Now, to accept this document, I have to pass a judgment
Can you take up the
that
LCR?
read the voters list of 1966, and I don't know which one is the voters list of 1966. Unless I follow the hearsay method of what Mr. Saikia is saying. Why don't you give a risk you would accept your correct? Ask him at the time of filing itself, give a more legible copy. And mind you, we are expressing this at the end of the day, because in course of the day itself, we came across 4 or 5 such cases where we could not read at all the document produced. And we have to request a learned counsel to take out from the file the original so as to read. Why should the court take so much of trouble? Why should we go the extra to find out what you have in your own personal file? Try to find out a document from there, read it from that document and pass our orders. Actually, you are supposed to look at only at the what is there on record before us, nothing beyond that. Mr. Saikia, you are unfortunate. You
Next
happen to
time
be the
I'll
4th or
remember
5th
this.
person learned counsel, creating the same problem.
Next filing, I'll remember this.
So if you presume this is 66, who is the father?
Father Ijjat Ali, my lord.
Ijjat Ali is the
Yes,
father. Gonju
Ganjo Sabha.
Sabah,
She's the daughter of
alias
Ijjat Ali.
Gonju Sabah. She's a lady, Gonju
Lady,
Sabah.
lady type.
Now, which document will show Ganju Sabah is there?
My lord, you should find the land allotment certificate, my lord. Page.
Whose certificate?
Land allotment certificate. my lord.
Sorry?
Issued by the state of Assam, my lord.
Land what?
Land allotment certificate.
In favor of Ganju Sabah?
Yes,
Of which year?
of my lord. 1995,
Which page?
page, my lord, 57.
57. Naushad is the husband.
Nosad is the husband, my lord. Ijjat Ali is the
Page
father.
number 57. Land allotment certificate to shore area farmers. Ganju Sabah. Ijjat Ali of which village?
Here,
No,
my lord.
page 56, we are reading that land allotment certificate.
Yes.
Or 57 is the vernacular, whichever one we read. Hmm. This is another page 57, which is not readable at all. See, an unreadable document only by giving an English translation will not be sufficient, because we'll also have to see whether it is the correct or not.
Yes.
Otherwise, you give an illegible document, you cannot read anything. In the guise of an English translation put up in English, every information it will contain according to the suitability of the petitioner. How we are expected to pass a judgment on that?
But the Xerox copies are not.
Anyway, this village is Basantapur.
Basantapur.
Earlier village was
Soisima.
Soisima. So this Ijjat Ali must be of Basantapur.
But, my lord, after marriage, my lord, she's staying at Basantapur. After her
But how
marriage.
do you know that she is the daughter of that Ijjat Ali of Soisima village.
That has been, my lord, certified by the Gao Panchayat secretary. It was also exhibited.
Certificate is only what you ask for.
My lord, school certificate is also.
See, in
there.
the morning, we ask one question.
School certificate is also there. My lord.
In the morning, we asked one question. I asked the court master to give a certificate that you are the elder brother of Mr. Sharma. So will you become the elder brother from today? We'll get a certificate, no difficulty. He'll issue you one certificate.
Only thing, my lord, the village is not mentioned in the script of our father.
Something has
In
to
the,
be
even in
there.
the reference also, my lord. Reference also, my lord, they says that I am the daughter of Dijjat Ali.
References does not say anything. Reference is what you say. The reference is made on the inquiry report, and the inquiry report is entered as per the information provided by the proceeding. So that does not become fact after going through one round. So something. The petitioner may produce any relevant material which may show that Dijjat Ali, son of Hussein, of the 1966
66.
voters list of village Soisima, is the father of the petitioner. This so and so. In the meantime, please correct the annexures.
My lord,
The illegible annexures at page 47 and page 57 be corrected in the meantime.
Item 39.
Yes, 39.
Lordship, page 25 may be seen, Lord. 1966 total list, Lordship,
19, page 29,
page 25,
25.
and vernacular page 26.
What is this? Yarsan Sheikh.
Yes, Lord.
Who is your father, grandfather?
Other.
Father.
And thereafter they shifted to Kandari, also another village in the 1997. Both father and sons were recorded in 1997, and also established the linkage for Lordship Damabandi. Only difficulty is shifting, Lordship. Other
What the only difficulty? The real difficulty. You prove it.
and Lordship in Gaura certificate was examined, Lordship. Gaura also examined, Lordship, but his evidence was not at all discussed in the impugned order.
It may not be discussed, but what the governor had said.
So, but from his personal says that he, from childhood he knows.
Where
their
is
father
that,
and son.
where is that line?
Also, this is on record, also maybe in page.
Where is that
26.
line of the Gambura that he has personal knowledge?
Because he is born and brought up at place.
Not because. Where is that statement of the Gambura that he has personal knowledge?
Also, page 26 maybe seen on record.
26.
Yes, sir.
26, 1966
No, it's on
সনৰ
record.
ভোটাৰ তালিকাৰ আংশিক স্বাক্ষৰিত নকল
Yes, the record on record.
ৰেকৰ্ড deposition of no name. Deposition of name is
No,
blank.
actually, there-
Yes, page 26 only. The column deposition of and his name is signed as Harprapto Khusnur Ali. So his name itself is in charge. Yes, Mr. Sarkar. Deposition of my name is Khusnur Ali. Sign on member Ali. Village Merua Hari. He is the Gambura of Merua Hari. So,
Can't buy.
you are claiming Yasan Sheikh of Borbala village to be your father. So how does the Gaumbura of Meruar Tari Hari village know?
So they subsequently shifted at Kanbari. And Kanbari, he was the in charge, Gaubura of Kanbari.
Oh, Panbari.
Kanbari.
Kanbari is another third place. He is saying, I am a resident of village Meruari.
Adjacent village. There. He was in charge.
Kanbari. So your new village is Kanbari. Today, suppose you are the Gaumbura of Kanbari. Okay. And this evening, I go and shift my residence just adjacent to your house. And evening go to your house. Yes, Mr. Sarkar. I'm so and so. I have come here now. You'll ask me the question, from where have you come? I say I have come from so and so place. After a few years, if you are required to give evidence who I am, your evidence from where I come will be based on hearsay what I have told you this evening. So this is the legal status of the evidence of this Bharprapta Gaubura.
Here in this case,
Think a little more. Go through the Evidence Act. Find out the principles of evidence. Give your evidence and have your case accepted. Ultimately, what you are required to do, you have to prove an existing fact. How do you prove an existing fact under the Evidence Act? By a certificate. No. Certificate, I told you, I'll request the court master to give a certificate. You are elder brother of Mr. Sharma. So, will that certificate carry any value in evidence? Or will you become the elder brother of Mr. Sharma? Never. Same is the legal status of these affidavits, certificates. A certificate has a value if the author of the certificate is the custodian of some public record, and the certificate is issued on the basis of the information derived from the public record which is in his custody. Then it has some value of its own. Otherwise, anybody can say anybody to be anything. If that is accepted, suppose today your colleague gives a certificate that Mr. Sarkar is so and so, some bad thing about you. Will you become that person? If he gives a certificate, never. Same is this situations here. So why don't you think a little deeper and then present your case in a more acceptable manner? Claims that Yasan Sheikh of the 1966 voters list of village Borbala is the father of the petitioner. The petitioner may produce any relevant document which may show that Yasan Sheikh of the 66 voters list is the father. Reliance is placed on a certificate of the Gaubura and also a deposition of the Gaubura to establish that the family of the petitioner had shifted from village Borbala to village Kanbari. The evidence of the in charge Gaubura of Kanbari on the fact as to from where the petitioner may have gone to village Kanbari would at the best be a hearsay evidence, unless the said witness can show any further material or circumstance which may indicate that he is also has personal knowledge of the fact from where the petitioner had shifted from to village Kanbari. List for further examination also. Situation 4:15 time. Next in Saturday, next week. List it within either tomorrow or day after, within 2-3 days.
I think 5 is not my matter, man. But my name has been shown, the petition, writ appeal is not mine, that has been disposed.
Okay,
It is MS case in the review petition.
Mr. Sheikh says it is Mahmood, Mr. Mahmood says it is Mr. Sheikh. So we list it on another day where both Mr. Sheikh and Mr. Mahmood will remain present at the same time. And you sort it out between you two. See, Mr. Mahmood, when we pointed out to Mr. Sheikh in the morning,
Yes.
Mr. Sheikh said that it is Mr. Mahmood will appear. Okay,
Writ appeal was mine, no doubt, but
We
that
don't
is
know.
disposed of.
just see the difficult situation we are in.
Yes.
Mr. Sheikh says it is Mahmood. Now Mr. Mahmood says it is Mr. Sheikh. So let both of you remain present on the next date of hearing. Sort it out between you two who appears,
Yes.
and whoever appears will hear you. Fine. Okay, good. Item 5, list on so and so. Mr. M.A. Sheikh, Land Council, had stated in the morning that Mr. M.U. Mahmood appears in this review petition.
Not review, writ appeal.
Mr. M.U. Mahmood appears for the matter.
No, for writ appeal, which has been disposed of.
No, forget about that. That Mr. M.U. Mahmood appears for in the matter. Whereas Mr. M.U. Mahmood later on stated that it is Mr. M.A. Sheikh. List on so on which date both the Land Council, Mr. M.A. Sheikh and Mr. M.U. Mahmood to remain present together so that the matter can be sorted out who between the two council would advance the argument. Okay. Within 1 or 2 days, we'll
Yes.
put all of that.